早安 ，Hello Hello， 有声音吗？有声音吗？好像有。嗨安安，嗨小亮安 ，Hello Hello。感觉今天开的太突发了，大家根本就不知道我今天要开台。对对对，为什么会打成阿巴阿巴？睡到刚才啊，我不是啊，我昨天晚上2点才回来，我睡到刚才很正常吧？我2点才回来，睡到刚才应该不过分吧？嗨，夜谁人？没事。对，今天下午应该也是玩199这样。你刷到在首页就点进来了，真的假的？代表 YT 还是会推我的直播就对了，因为我是不知道啊，因为我自己是没有开广告的，所以我都不知道他会不会推这样。反正没推也没差，没事。该通知的地方我都通知了，推特跟 Discord 之类的。没事，那今天就先来开个游戏吧。开个游戏，上次玩到第3章前面一点点嘛，对不对？我记得没错的话。他好像才出到第4章，我今天不知道玩不玩得完。不过今天晚上也要出任务，所以大概玩到7点左右就要下了这样。对，我想说晚上都要出任务，我下午再不播，我又要耍废1个礼拜了。想想不太对劲，想不太对劲，只好下午播一下。哎呀！画面不见了，怎么办？明明就有声音，没有画面。有了吗？没有没画面是怎样？坏掉了。它有时候好像会截取不到，我也不知道为什么。被吓一跳啊！不是啊，明明就有开花啊！有了，靠背啊！为什么刚刚没有？明明是同一个视窗算了，反正大概刚才出了什么 bug 之类的。我想说我设定都没改，怎么可能就没有了 ？OK， 3只8，后面应该还蛮多的吧？感觉玩到7点应该也玩不完第3章了，我觉得。找他那个剧情的跑法，乔治像素。上次剧情说什么？我也忘记了。反正他好像回到他小时候，不知道在干嘛。等下看一看就知道了。游戏声音太大吗？会不会压到声音？对如果剧情怕被剧透的，可能要把声音关掉，或者是直接把视窗关掉也没所谓啊。今天就是很自然的在看剧情而已。他说之前玩的鸽子游戏好像已经上市了，有点想买。工商没有啊？找我工商会亏烂吧？别找我工商啊！找我工商应该不会有钱的，没有未来。请不要，并没有工商。游戏广告是真的打很多最近的游戏广告大概就那几款啊，就不是1999就是爱你大人，各种 VTuber 在玩，我是没有啦，我只是自己想玩所以玩而已。找我工商会亏烂吧
？They're just little gas. Start me up for everyone. Woohoo! Release.
你是黄王家？黄王家是什么东西？黄王家是什么东西啊？什么新的词吗？蝗虫王家， 这是什么？战斗飞行扫帚。战斗飞行扫帚，这根本就是飞艇好吗？什么战斗飞行扫帚？哈哈。战斗飞行扫帚。优势战斗型单兵魔法载具，好像很快一样。哇，飞行速度2500公里，坐在里面，那个一启动，那个人就直接粘在后面。新的游戏都会下来玩。哦，就是什么都玩，然后想玩的再留下来这样。大部分人都是这样吧，想玩就玩啊。我也是，我原本也没有打算玩，我就是看很多人在玩，我就跟着玩了。然后看一看，好像还不错，就玩一下这样。皱巴巴的小纸条，有谁还传纸条这样？正常吧？如果是很……对啊，玩游戏的本来就会这样，搞不好到时候玩一玩剧情看完，然后就删掉了，应该是不至于啊。
For whom?
伊莎贝拉是谁呀
For you.
耶
From whom?
我魂
No idea. Quit asking. Just open it and pass it down. If you do this to waste my time taking notes, I will.
要是浪费我抄笔记的时间，我就翻脸了。如果你也对外面抱有好奇，请9点到橡树下集合。好哦。这款明显就是剧情吃重啊，然后后面挑战关卡可能会偏多这样。
Did you write this note?
大家都知道他写的怎样。
Yes? Are you coming?
No. You were gonna shine my shoes for the rest of the week.
耶，他要去告状了是不是？你踩到什么了吗？
Damn it, no! Don't you change
你
the
踩到什
subject.
么了吗？
Not only did you pass notes in class, but also did so to spread such
我要跟老师讲。
information. You don't want this to be given to the instructors, do you?
好废。
So that's what you mean.
我要跟老师
I
讲
don't。care, Joseph. You can deal with it as you want.
Come on, cut the crap. Shine my shoes for a week or cry in the guardhouse again.
I'm messing with you. How would you prove that I wrote it?
You!
对，
That's not what my writing looks like when I use my right hand. And now you're the one holding the note. I could say.
说不定是你写的嘞。
I'll call the instructor over for you.
You jerk! Ah!
我去帮你把老师叫来。小时候同学多少都是这种屁孩。
You freak! You're just a bastard that can't even cast an incantation! Go on, you two! I want her legs broken today!
这哪来的标准混混角色？好像这样就好了，我也没办法调什么。
I can't wait anymore.
嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。混混1号、混混2号跟混混3号，还有一个家伙在负责后面手叉腰的。没有克制。
I said hello. Please.
嗨，灵狐午安 ，Hello Hello。看我这一队根本就是反商队嘛。 有点莫名其妙。
They're just little. Start me up.
不应该这样。
They're just start me up. They're just little games. Nice. Rock, rock, rock. Change the world. Rock, rock, rock. Change the world.
午安啊！我今天真是开的超随意的，突然就要开了。如果没刷通知就不好意思了。
Break it, break it. Did anybody get hurt? So that's your party planner.
Happy Bummer。
Break it, break it. Please.
跑掉了。有刻字吗？没有。哇，这是秒了，
Where's the party star?
对不对？应该先放这个。
Where's the party star? Where is it?
Goodbye。
The story begins with a battle dot. He did this first.
派对气球也蛮好用的，虽然我还是想要抽那个星，抽那个古诗，但是我觉得派对气球已经蛮好用了。
Are you start me up? They're just little games. Are you ready to shake?
有一声音好大声哦！我的天啊！
Woohoo! Release!
有一声会太大吗？你们会融掉？
Hip hip! Hooray!
那应该刚好吧？你们都没说，我也不知道到底大不大。我来偷听一下好了，好像还可以。
Instructors here! Come on! Stop fighting!
不要再打了，要打去验武室打。对啊，声音好像有点大声。
I need to hide quickly.
哇，还刚好就有一间教室可以躲。那就这样就没了，我就这样躲起来，然后就没有然后了。教室桌的抽屉里有一册笔记，灰白的朋友们也对他充满了兴趣。啊！突然就打起来了。
Let the helium fill your pulmonary lobe. So that's your idea.
用反伤的吧？
Break it, break it. Goodbye.
有毒，知道怎么拉比较好？
Party planner. So that's your
下一回再爆发吧。
I said hello. For everyone.
午安，有午安。 样拉过来。
They're just little games. Woohoo! Release!
哦，他没有攻击他的。
For everyone. Meeting.
不完呢。
Hip hip! Hooray!
因为他走一回合，没有仔细看。苦哑巴药剂这是什么话歌？曼德拉的嚎叫跟飞鼠胆汁，一堆奇怪的魔药啊！它有什么用啊？类洗剂的浓缩液，洗东西用的吗？好像不是。喝了之后会精神稳定，但是会产生视觉障碍跟语言障碍。靠背。这是什么？突然啊，船长。晚晚。我想睡觉。老实说，我其实蛮累的。我这几天全部都是晚上的任务，然后回来就2点了，半夜2点。然后半夜2点稍微洗个澡，然后整理一下东西，就3点了。睡个觉醒来就快中午了，然后又要准备晚上又要去出任务了。
Do you think they are gonna come? What if, in the end, no one shows up?
这圆环莫名其妙就成为我们的朋友了。
Maybe nobody cares what's outside the school. Maybe everyone's happy with what they've learned in the school.
At least there will be 2, I guess.
至少能来2个吧，
Isabella,
就是我跟你。
when she just got into the school, she was crying all the time and wanted to go home. Maybe she will come.
来了不是叫人就好了。
Vertin! Look outside!
嗯。
They are here! My god, that's... Oh, and everyone is here!
有这么多人啊！
How come there are so many of them?
There. Miss Petunia. Isabella. Penny. Matilda.
辨识是谁啊？辨识是谁？嗨，安安，Steven Swig，安安。刚才说了什么？半个班的学生也太多了，全部钻到洞里面，对不对？看不会很奇吗？
Burton, you gathered us all here. Are you going to hold out against the
反
principal?
抗校长。
What? Absolutely not. I've never thought of that. That's a relief.
I was so nervous. That was a harsh question you asked, Mesmer. But thank
为
goodness.
什么会觉得要反抗校长？
I'd be the first one out of here if it were a rebellion. This peace lover is not up against anyone. Then what is it you want? We came here in secrecy.
是不是中午在传字条那个？
I didn't expect so many of you. So many of you in school are just like the Ring and me. Want to know more about the things outside.
Those rumors. Have you heard? Yet we are prohibited not only to say that word, but also to speak about
Sure.
anything related to the outside world.
Our lives is all
Negative.
about training, peace, and mankind. Nothing else. We have different hair colors, speak with different accents, and cast different arcane skills. But the student handbook asks us to forget about all these. It aims at eliminating our differences
现在换
and
维尔丁要
ensuring
演讲
conformity
了，
in the school.
校长演讲完换维尔丁演讲。
We have found some pamphlets with poems from the outside world printed on them. This is something we've never been taught in class.
That poem inspired me with so many things. We are the chosen ones. We are meant to be the backbone of the primary defense for mankind. But all of you here today must still be curious about who you really are and what is in the world outside. We cannot leave here, but we can know the truth through another
有点
way.
热诶，开个冷气。
Fellow
闷闷的。
students, before entering the school, where did you live? What kind of life did you lead? Did people there cast incantations too? Did they like swan just as we do?
汤饼是什么东东啊？
By piecing together
汤
our
饼好
memories
吃吗？
from all over the world, we can rebuild the very world outside.
Wow.
哇哦！
So that's how you know the world.
This is the safest method we can think of, given that none of us are leaving the school.
I tucked some of these pamphlets in my pocket, and stained
离
glass
开了
walls
教
the
园
instructor
的
left
彩
to
色
when he
玻璃
resigned.
球。嗨，大家好，下午安
I'd
安
say。these are a part of the outside world.
抱歉，很突然就开台了，很突然就开台了。
My name is Matilda Buanish. I am the most senior transfer student in the school. In fact, I was too senior to be taken in.
年龄最大的转学生，
That is to say, I remember the outside world a lot more than you do. I'm Isabella. I was taken here at 4, so I don't remember
4岁
much
就
of the
进来了，
outside
从
world.
小养成。我的天啊！
I can recall Mother's
上班
superior
中，好啊，
used to like wearing floral
上
dresses
班加油。
in pale blue and we don't have much rain from where I grew up. The cloudless sky stretched out over our head and fell into the
圆形的盖
horizon.
子，
Our family has been psychologists for generations in the Arcanum world. Animal magnetism was invented by
动物
my
磁性，
grandfather's
动物
grandfather's
磁性是什么东东？
grandfather.
我祖父的祖父的祖父的祖
Interested
父
in。Arcanus? They're all mad people, and we had to treat them after all. They look scary. Oh, and there was a big football field near my house. Bare spots were on the turf everywhere, and there was also
我
wrestling.
家那边有个很大的足球训练场，所以呢，你要找大家去你家踢足球，是不是？
Slow down! Slow down! What's football? And cool! I can't follow!
足球是什么？刚刚那个是
This is
那个医
beautiful
生嘛，
poem.
对不对？好像长得蛮像的。哦，虽然我忘记名字
I
了。
want to sing it.
Sing it? How?
你不要唱歌啊，等一下把人家引过
The
来。
melody of our school song. See, each word is well matched to the rhythm.
Nor happiness, nor majesty, nor fame, nor peace, nor strength, nor skills in arms or arts. My, they do go well together.
Shepherd those herds whom blindness makes tame.
为什么觉得听起来怪怪的？是他唱的特别不好吗？主角病床旁边那个，对呀、啊，那个头发长得一模一样。
Is this a sign revealed by destiny? Are we told to?
To sing it as a great ceremony.
等一下就全部被抓去关禁闭，全部抓去关禁闭。
The big head will hear our voices. They will come to realize that we have this wish.
They will understand us, won't they, Burton? After all, it is them who brought us up and cared for us.
并不会。
They may be upset or blame us, but let's give it a try. The song sounds much better than it was before.
嗯。哎。
A white bed, so plain and simple as if it were depicted solely in lines.
我讨厌禁闭室是怎样？
That might comfort you. Oh, if you like it, I would
你要是
suggest
说
you
得
go
出
check
喜
your
声，我
brain.
建议你去看看脑子。
Listen, I don't know whether you have an eye for art. To be honest, look what humans have done with the help of their little ration. Then complexity replaced simplicity. One civilization prevailed another. Suddenly, one day, when they looked back at where they came from, they found what was... Fortunately, it's not too late. The solution is simple. They first made light of the physical objects, then simplified concepts, and now they are wiping out emotions and forbidding metaphor. Indeed, even a child knows how to do a subtraction this minimalism. I have to say, this is a good thing. It proves to the entire universe that the intelligent primates are not that incurable.
人工梦游，人工梦游不是浅眠层吗？类似那个每周都要打的那种东东。海方可以拿石头吧？我现在还没有打到那边。
You sit tight and watch. Within years, the result of this continuous subtraction will be seen all over the planet. There will be trees again in the mountains.
猴子老老实实的吃他们果子。
To a brand new future, you dumbass.
不是，他这个人也太哲学了吧？猴子老老实实的吃果子，我怎么看不是很懂啊？是我太白痴了。哎，他在讲艺术，然后嘞，发型丢了出去又扔掉了的概念。丢了出去又扔掉，正方形又变回了正方形。So， 完蛋，我什么看不懂。深眠层，深眠层是浅眠层打完才有深眠层吧？是这样。我还没玩到那边呢，我也不知道。我现在有2个账号。他这个，他有一个账号是推比较后面，然后剧情没有看。他这个是拿来看 对啊，我应该主要是玩这个啦，因为另外一个手抽没有很好啊，另外一个手抽超烂的。
They're just little. Stop me up.
感觉可以开盾呢。
Right. Left hand up. Now right hand up.
For everyone.
被弹死了。
Don't touch my bag.
Don't touch my bag。对，我觉得他讲的超哲学的，他好像跟剧情有在讲什么相关联的东西，但是我觉得讲的实在太难了。
They're just little games.
For everyone.
不对，这才一轮而已。
Yes. Great.
唇语滴。它这种里面这种小故事哦，我觉得都讲的太抽象了，可能要全部看完之后再回来看，然后你才知道他在干嘛，这样你才能知道他在隐喻什么。捏出了汗。
You weren't in the dormitory last night.
不对，四行司好像没来，不是吗？
Were you on duty yesterday?
Yes, as I am today.
每
I know
天
you
都
are
是
planning
值日
something
生。
behind the instructor's backs. Please do not act against any regulations stipulated in the student handbook.
嗯，
Otherwise, I'm obliged to report this to the instructor as the monitor student on duty.
然后这是一板一眼的。
Are we ready?
Yes.
We got this.
帮忙抓取关键
Do
点。
this.
我已经预料到未
Good
来
luck to
了。
us all.
事实上是一脸叫我一脸叫我们不要搞的样子。
To be accompanied by the young representative of the St. Pavlov Foundation Committee, Miss Z,
丽女士，
the principal of our close partner, Mr. Claude Smith of Zeno Academy, and the outstanding alumni who graduated last year,
优秀的毕业校友。
to our annual parade ceremony.
哦，特殊能力，深眠层。
Where we show our
是哦，
best
它应该会有什
image
么
and morale once
区域
a year.
效果啊，还是什么蛙哥的？可能配对就要
Students
研究一下这样。
selected to take a 3-month intense training and become the honor guard of our school and present the fabulous demeanor of our students. And now, everyone,
唱
the
校
first
歌
part，of the ceremony, school song,
第一个仪式就要出事了。
Peace lives on.
还有音乐可以听诶，真的假的？他们要真的唱了吗？ 算了，我的歌词不太对。
What are you singing?
嗨，会打的狗安安。
Mister! They're singing that poem! The one on the back of the pamphlet!
舌头至少打了2个结。
Stop right now!
Sopranos and tenors, stop right now! I forbid you to sing along!
Sonetto, stop them!
我什么都做不到啊！
Sir, please, listen to us. Please, give us a chance. Let us be ourselves.
Get the girl on the right off the stage now!
第一排最右边。
Move! Get the water pipe attached on the tap and prepare for the dumb bitter potion.
Let go of me!
Isabella! Protect Isabella!
哎，突然叫海边警卫是怎样？ 哦，我的天哪！等下被玩着玩着，然后就卡关了，就看不了剧情了。感觉快好像越来越痛了。
Please don't.
嗯，开个反伤。 开个反伤把他弹死。
They're just little games for everyone. Left hand up. Now right hand up.
这游戏好像蛮容易卡关，我看很多朋友都卡着。我是上次玩完之后就停在那边了，所以我也不知道后面长什么样了。下一回合再嗨。
Peace and love. Peace and love.
他好像没了。
Goodbye.
第4章很容易卡，是不是？
Stars.
没关系，我现在来第3章哎，今天应该可以把第3章玩完了。好了好了，绿的差不多了。这是 counter 群体反制，那我就
Start me up.
应该要先炸吧，先炸一下。
They're just little games. Everybody, let me see your hands up.
感觉我的队伍问题比较严重的地方是没有主 C 啊，
Rock, rock, rock.
没有输出，我的输出全部靠新 T 在那边隔一回合，然后炸一下，隔一回合炸一下。这个
They're just. Are you ready to be blinded?
Easy.
Woohoo! Release.
没了。
Yes. Great.
继续唱歌。
Step back! Step back! Protect yourself! Don't get hurt! Listen, stand in circle, hand in hand. Short guys inside.
Bloody, it doesn't stop. I just want them to shoot.
防爆
Get
枪
the tear gas in position. Shoot it above them. Tear gas is here.
Watch out for the guard battens! Don't get hurt!
被 K 了。
I said shoot it above them. Why did you shoot it at them? It
安检主任好雷哦。哎，就这样没了，只有唱开头而已。
We've investigated the event in the school.
第一防线学校。
Incited by the menace pamphlets, a girl named Burton assembled about 20 students to sing a revised version of the school song at the parade ceremony.
那是重塑的宣传
Principal
单诶。
Richard and the safety supervisor failed to dissuade them, and thus deploy guards, gun bitter potion, and non-lethal weapons. During the conflict, Burton's lab was accidentally shot by a non-lethal weapon. She fell into a coma. With the treatment provided by the school clinic, she was discharged after making a full recovery. She
这是
should be
过
back
去
in
了。
school today.
不对，他现在这个时间线不知道在哪里。
Bad move.
他讲以前的事情是不是？康斯坦丁。
What was their appeal?
They wanted to know the outside world, especially the storm.
This Verton is the one that we know of? The kid who stretched her arms outside the front gate to catch the frog during the storm.
升到铁门外抓小青蛙。
Yes.
If I recall correctly, the report described her arm didn't show any signs of change after getting soaked in the storm. Nor inflammation, nor decaying, nor deformation, nor any other diseases. She's special. Makes me think of her mother.
I've never met her mother. Such a pity.
Please inform Richard that the school is now under.
整天就拿着那个西洋旗在那边甩啊甩的。
What's the plan now?
We've made a bad move. They have made it such a scene which will inevitably place us on the opposite side of those kids. They sowed a seed of doubt in those children. What happened this time will have a long-lasting effect, and Manus will not sit tight by it. And I need Verton to grow the way I prefer.
听起来涩涩的。他想要控制的。
When an Elidiao gets nervous, it may attack people.
等
Whenever
级很
this
难练，
happens, we need to
后
lower
面应该
our
等级很难
body
练
as
吧？
much as we can and act friendly to avoid irritating it.
那种游戏的，它这款跟明日方跟那个明日方舟那个等级练起来有点像啊。那个经验需求没钱，没有粉尘，
I think you may find this helpful.
需要一点时间，每天刷钱。为什么你要跟我说话？
I may have misunderstood you. I'm sorry. How are you feeling now?
I heard you were in a coma
他
for
到
2
底是
days.
怎么看他的？
I'm fine. It doesn't hurt so much now. It hurt more when the tear gas burned me.
The song was beautiful.
Glad to hear you say so. But we won't sing it anymore. I think other students are still locked in the guardhouse.
Yes, I heard it's dreadful in there.
动2、30等，我现在才动1而已，我不想知道。
They will be out next week.
而且动2它上去还有动3呢，我的天啊，这游戏超
They're
难练
welcome。to borrow my notes.
Thank you for your kindness. I hope they'll have the chance to use them. 他借给关禁闭的同学笔记，人也太好了吧？这是他的笔记吗？好哦。哺乳类四足种，独角皮拉酥皮是什么啊哥？抱歉，请看下页。真的有人笔记会这样写吗？抱歉，请看下页。四足种分类鉴定，独角具有3层特殊的结构，亲儿童穿住你们仓库。他是在写那个他们教的东西，对不对？角质层、凝珠层跟珍珠层。独角皮拉酥皮。这是一个动物的名字，是不是啊？四足种。巨蚌，原来独角是类似巨蚌的东西，对不对？太久天了。意义不明的笔记，没有错。哎，有新的尘埃运动可以打。少了2个字，你敢打2个字，我把2个字崩掉。 Hello, I'm here to return this book.
Sure.
你之前才来借书也是，现在来还书了。历代校长演讲集。我想看看以前的校长在演什么小诶。
I think you understand now.
Thank you, instructor. I'll be on my way. Hope you have a wonderful day.
好古董的说法。
Isabella, put these back on the shelf.
Yes, miss.
伊莎贝拉有出现长大版的人吗？我也忘记他在干嘛的。好像没看到
I
他。
have very important things to say to you. I've now obtained the map of the school, including the blocks surrounding it. But now we can't meet in public places, as there are students watching us. George the Oak was also zoned.
乔治像素被封锁了。
Better meet tonight.
原来是在传讯息的，对了，好哦。
I know a place. It's right beneath this building. It was an air raid tunnel under the library.
圆环怎么什么都知道啊？
Down there. We can walk there from the basement level 2 of the girls' dorm. There will be a gate, but it opens at an easy push. But it'll be a long way to walk, and we will have to walk through the basement level of the clinic.
哦，
Nice.
校长讲的根本没人听过。校长讲的就是那些听起来，
I also have some important info to share with you. See you at 7. I'll bring along the others, so don't you worry.
陈腔滥调，陈腔滥调。他们靠图书馆在传书如果被人家借走，不是很尴尬吗？ 说起来，图书馆虽然以前学校都有图书馆，但是我几乎没去过。根本就没有时间想去，也不想去。平常看的书已经够多了，还要进去看书。
I went to Mesmer Junior's dorm and the teaching building to look her up, but she's not in any of the places, so I just came on my own.
没事没有。
She's studying in secret. Good for her, but she will not get the better of me.
没人在意，超不超过你好吗？
They no longer speak to me after coming out of the guardhouse. These are all the companions we have now.
没有其他同伴了。爱爱的人，好久不见。
It's much more dangerous than last time, and we may lose everything we have.
We're here because we made up our minds.
哇，学生1号还在耶，虽然他没有脸。
For the ceremony, I wouldn't have thought
that the principal, as well as the instructors, are afraid of us knowing even the slightest thing about the outside world. They're even more afraid that we would become puppets that break away from the thread.
学生2号也是看得很。
I don't want to live like this anymore. Burton, that's why you gathered us here, right?
对，学生2号是谁啊？
When I vomited in the guardhouse because of extreme hunger.
游泳。
I prayed, but one day.
好久没游泳了。
Look, this is the full map of our school, including the aerial view of the schools and the blocks nearby. I found the technical drawings of the air defense renovation in the library and added the missing underground tunnel part to the map. I didn't realize until I put all these together.
我因为我按号发现我一直在看剧情，根本就没什么时间讲话。
And the two
地
first
下
floors of these
防
towers
空
are the
工
only
程
two exits towards the outside world, aside from the gate.
所以要从地下防空工程要通往校外的铁门。为什么讲的好复杂哦？正门之外，各个地方还有地方可以出去的。
The air tunnel! How clever! You see, it is impossible to sneak out from the front gate under their surveillance from the watchtowers.
having such an open view.
我们的小队剩下6个人了，是吧？
A blind spot attack.
Then which one of the 2 towers are we going to? Have you planned out the route?
The safest plan is to go to the clinic through the girls' dormitory. There is only a door between the southeast watchtower and the clinic. Taking the Shamirs with us.
沙米尔，沙米尔是那个虫子吗？
The mapping shows the blocks outside the southeast watchtower. I noticed that there are many options for transportation in the neighborhood. Easy for escape.
This is a nice map. Where did you get it?
Airdrop by one of the Olidios. You have to be quick
Oh,
and
neat.
stealthy
Whoa.
in collecting them. Haha, that's my rings for.
奥利图是那个
The number of Elitiao has recently
是那个重塑的怪不是吗？
various stuff. Maps,
他丢洗脑文宣是不是？
examination cards, survival guides. They even dropped some field rations recently. By coincidence or not, I think this man has been dictates helping us all the time.
That'd be great then. We should thank them dearly after we get out.
Yes.
干粮，竟然还有干粮！
I also have news about our timing to move. The headquarter will visit our school in 5 days. Before their arrival, the school will keep tabs on us. That's why we should leave on the next day after those big guns have left. I know how it's gonna be. That all the instructors and securities will be as lax as the crumbs from a Pandoro. Nothing will keep them getting together.
离开后的第2天，所有人都
Good. Then this is it.
所有人都放松了。
Prepare food and clothes. The breakaway action starts a week later from now.
他是要逃出学校，是不是啊？看起来是这样。
What's wrong? Matilda, you look like you're crying.
I can't be a part of this breakaway action. I didn't know this is what you planned to do. Unlike you and the others, it was my own wish to be transferred here. One time, I saw the school ceremony by the campus fence and No, never mind that. To put it in brief, I can't keep messing about with you people anymore. No matter how they have disciplined us, how awful they sometimes could be, I've never thought about leaving here.
Bye.
I, Matilda Boinish, haven't become the top student in school.
没事，等大家都走了，你就成为第一名了。
Matilda,
等大家都走了
we won't force you to do anything you don't want to. After all, we are here because we are longing for freedom. We once fought side by side. That would be enough. Oh, by the way, could you tell our plant Mesmer Jr. for me? She is one of us too. I don't want to leave her behind.
Thank you. I promised to tell her about this.
Verdun, come help us! There are so many critters here!
为什么会有魔星呢？
the door! We can't open it! Let me! Get away! Let me try a new trick on them!
啊，不是你要打，怎么变成我要打？而且我还全队被克，太惨了吧！整队都被克，应该打得赢吧？我等级超过这么多。
Break it, please.
准备游之前看到一群小学生上游泳课，我就先去泡旁边的热水池。我也看到小学生做了什么奇怪的事。等一下，我研究一下怎么按。为什么是觉得好像怎么按都不太对？算了，这样就好。啊，不能合体。算了。你这个叙事也续得太长了。让我看一下。小屁孩不是都这样吗？上游泳课的小屁孩，下课了就这群跳进去的。虽然我是不知道了。我刚才攻击过了，所以这回合要停了。啊，不是啊，怎么都是补血招啦？那稍微停个屁哦！真的很卡手这一只。这是台服吗？没有，这是日服。没有啊，不管是台服还是什么服都没差。那这个能不能加好友我这是日服。现在有 buff 了，有 buff 了。
Everybody, let me see your hands up. Release.
对呀。我自己私下有抽10连抽，又抽到一只红弩箭，结果红弩箭就命2了。我的天啊！可是我根本就没练它。 没有废料链了。我红炉剑是2命的，不是1命的，突破了1次。
Are you ready to be blinded? Party planner. The better dogs. He did this first. Are you ready to shake?
不是啊，你们那种游泳池，如果有游泳课的话，不是通常都会有分哪边是上课区，哪边是不能，哪边是给游客的。啊，如果全部都在上课，是要游个屁啊！全部都在上课就没地方游了。这些东西好可怕啊，长得好奇怪啊！这是什么东东啊？长得太畸形了。亚诺安安，佩佩，好像没看过你，出现安安，哎呦！画一堆气球，他为什么都出这个？好吧。Goodbye。不过游泳池应该是没有算时间的，所以还好。不是说什么3个小时到就把你赶走，也不会，所以好像也没所谓。
Start me up. They're just start me up. That's your idea. Rock, rock, rock. Change the world. Nice.
只是时间到来追老婆。
Yes. Great.
现在学生还有游泳课的，还真的不知道。好像小学的时候都会强制被把抓去游泳，不是吗？这是什么巷尾传言？先别管那些重塑的高级信徒怎么说，你知道凯瑞吗？我不知道，不是杰瑞。杰瑞不是凯瑞，他被抓到了那栋奇怪的建筑里了。你想不到他被抓进去的时候有多狼狈。他被变成老鼠了，是不是？变成老鼠这种神秘术，让我从那边。啊？你说游泳课现在是必备的，是不是？真的假的？一定要上游泳课这样，强制的对了。小学的时候好像也有上过，可是我记得游泳课不是在那边泡水而已吗？有没有？实际上还是不会有啊。一堆在那边泡水，不，然后冒泡这样，不这样，不这样。
Taking care of all those patients who suffered from the storm must have been quite harsh, right? I'm sorry you had to go through all this at such a young age.
受暴雨刺激的病人，他应该是在跟那个小梅斯梅尔讲话。
I believe you, as the heir, will be strong enough to know the truth of the storm.
You're mad people.
为什么他在这里啊？
They were once ordinary people just like us.
为什么他在这里？
It was not their fault. They were just not ready to take the truth. Not everyone can be as strong as you are, Mesmer Jr. Here, We have many other patients
就
waiting.
小梅斯梅尔跟大梅斯梅尔是不是啊？他们现在是两个时空吗？还是那是不同人？
There's one more thing we found in your locker.
啊，这个是以前的康斯坦丁吗？还是现在的康斯坦丁？我怎么记得好像那个现在在治疗那个地方也有康斯坦丁，那是同一个吗？还是那是同一个现在这是现在哦，因为他们不受影响，所以这是外面的人了。
Virgin. Please help them. They don't know. They have no idea what happened.
三分之二不会游泳，你说海陆吗？但海陆不会游泳，应该会GG吧？
That's what I'm here for.
虽然不知道海陆是在干嘛的，我只知道海陆披萨。
Thank you for telling me all this. Thank you.
小学只有在上安亲班时才有。小学哦，我记得小学4年级的时候就被丢到游泳池里面游泳了，虽然就是在泡水，根本就不叫游泳。本月27日的晚上。
You see, I was right on this. Threats would never have persuaded a manus vindictae to speak to us, but interest and love would. Thanks to our scout squad, we have not only found the post commanding the Olidiaos, but also captured a prisoner. And now the problem with Verton has also been taken care of.
他这个是现在吧？感觉他是回到，完全不知道这个时间线是在哪里。
The breakaway action starts on the 20th. Why?
为什么？
I see.
Do you have anything in mind? We don't know which of the students have been involved in this.
他们是基金会嘛？他们到时候会去那个学校，过2天之后他们会绕跑。
No.
那为什么小梅斯没有在这里？
I want the inspection date to be put off to the 26th, and have everyone stay on their posts before then. We will remove one of the guards from each of the watchtowers after the 26th.
那我们不就要改变计划了？
In the meantime, get rid of the door in the air raid tunnel from the girls' dorm to the clinic. Install a new door made of lead.
要被关在里面呢。
Also, transfer some of the patients in the foundation to the school clinic. Make sure the clinic is 24 hours secured.
These are... I don't get it.
钱根本不适合造人。
Still confused? This is a map airdropped by the Manus. They will wait to pick them up outside the southeast watchtower. But I will not surrender the students we fostered and trained to the enemy. They shall, and only shall, leave from the route I planned and at the time I assigned.
Leave? From the route you planned? The day after 26th? Are you planning
to fulfill their dreams? It is time to let them see the storm with their own eyes.
Why? We can't do this. This is too cruel. Have you considered that the time they left the school will also be the time of the storm?
他们是让以前的威尔丁他们去看暴雨了。
Except for Verton, we'll be reversed. Yes, of course you have. And it's exactly what you want, right?
We have no choice. Our protection, in their interpretation, has become a deception. Nothing looks innocent anymore once it's under the cloud of suspicion. And let's not forget, the Manus has their eyes on us. If we make the best use of these sacrifices and have Virgin pledge her loyalty in return, who would have condemned us for this Queen's Gambit? She's one of a kind. I've been looking forward to her transformation since 1999.
1999年，现在不是1969还是1929还是1939？
Do you have any other questions? If not, you may go on with your task now.
好哦，
Affirmative.
你要去看一下时间线好了，我被弄得好乱啊。
But I will never, ever agree with this plan.
That's just because you don't understand the game of politics.
I don't. Too bad. I'm just a scientist.
Change of plan. Emergency. Change of plan.
哇，路都被封了，要改变计划了。啊，这个下面有没有写时间？谁知道？你看这个下面都没有写时间，它不是前面都会写的吗？他知道我怎么知道现在在干嘛？不得不说，我现在是不知道，真的不知道现在在干嘛。可能要全部看完才知道他们在干嘛。你看这个前面这位至少还要写几月几号、几月几号、几月几号、几月几号。虽然他没有写年，可是大概是1969吧，是1969的时候。对啊，这个都是1969啊，那这边是什么时候都也不知道。没有喘息与伤感的机会啊！
I can't wait anymore.
大招都有了，大招都有的话，克制，那就群体。
Are you ready to be blinded?
The story begins with a battle dog. He did this first.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
OK， 刚刚好。
It's time to say goodbye.
A discolored group photo with
淡黄的合影。
edges. It has been kicked. The faces of the people in the photo are hardly recognizable, but it's clear that they all have. You have no idea who they are or what they did. You have never met except for the third one from the right in the second.
Yeah, 第三个。
You know, she looks a bit younger in the photo than you remember. The two pigtailed braids fall to the sides of her cheeks.
那个谁，我忘记名字。
Commemoration for international students at Imperial College London. Oh, the critical information is here. I mean, this is good news. Given what has been happening, who cares about
他从哪儿来？
the East? A vast land. Hey, be careful the way you
免费的睡前故事。
You know her, but you're not a close acquaintance. All I know is that she has cut her hair short and became a drop of dew on the lily petal, shaking underneath the calyx. Here? Technically speaking, her initial destination was not here. Not this gray and white building. She voyaged across the ocean in order to return to the land.
YouTube 广告经常看到这个游戏，这游戏广告超凶。
Her plan, however, was
剧
interrupted
情
by a
是
sudden change
我觉得还可
that
以啊，
Lily always.
而且 BG 也很好。
Good question. She has no thirst nor
例会
desire.
看起来也不错，
Homeland is
但是那个小纸人有点尴尬。
How could I hope I
还有
could
游戏
say
模式
like
有点，
this without
游戏模式我觉得还
hesitation?
可以了，比起
But
FG
you
咯，
also noticed it, right?
勉勉强强。
You know the cat has been locked back
毕
in
竟
the
就是卡牌游
chamber.
戏，卡牌游戏就
The
长这样。
entrance has been tomorrow or the day after tomorrow.
他这个每次在讲这个的时候，我也不知道他在讲什么。19叉叉到19叉叉，所以到底是19多少？看不懂。等全部看完了再回去看吧。哎、为什么就会关了吗？有岛屿了，另一个未来，我们要去淋雨了，是不是？
Years after, when I think of that escape, still feels like I was in a chess game, playing against an invisible enemy.
他们如果去淋雨的话，就剩我有点活起来了，全部其他都不
I knew
见。
nothing about chess, nor resigning.
然后基金会就趁机来
Let
出
alone
手
the
这
fact I
样。
was in the Zutzwang.
27号晚上嘞，
It's impossible to go to the clinic through the girls' dorm. The clinic is now crowded with people. We must give up the road to the southeast watchtower.
东南瞭望台。
We have another option: to go to the classroom first, then enter the airy tunnel from the library.
所以他把一条路堵了，然后换另外一条
That
路
is。to say, we're heading to the northwest tower?
Exactly. Once we get down to the tunnel, we will be much safer. Have you left the window open at the first floor?
Yes. Don't worry, I didn't lock it. Or I can take you in from the library's front door, if the window would be locked by the caretaker.
图书馆
The
的
most dangerous
图
part
书
is
馆
the
员真好
the
用。
library. Not only will we pass the classroom, but also be exposed under surveillance of the central watchtower.
东兴瞭望台。
Leave that with me. I will cut the fuse in the central watchtower, and that should give you a 5-minute blackout.
这么容易的吗？
And you gotta watch out for the patrol team. I will drive them away from you.
Okay, now split up. Once the central watchtower
中央瞭望
we
台。
move. I will see you under the A12 window of the library. And these crystal earrings are gifts from Matilda before I left. Wear these and we can hear each other within a certain distance.
真的假的？这么方便的吗？
Be careful, I will see
他
you
送的
soon.
东西有这么厉害，还可以听到彼此的声音。
This is the ring, en route to the central tower. No visible personnel. All clear.
Copy. Be careful, keep in touch.
Huh? The thing ahead is... Damn it! It's the patrol team!
赶快用学生乐去引开他。那个没有名字
In the
的，
classroom, distract them.
不要进去了。
It'll be curfew soon. What are you doing here?
I had an upset stomach and was trying to walk it off. Sorry, sir. I'm heading back to the dorm now.
Stop. Show me your
他在
ID.
下棋耶。
Beta Alpha 4. Cut off the power for the central watchtower for 5 minutes.
Fuse box tripped? Now is the time.
关掉灯，
Sir! Sir!
他们被控制了，是不是啊？
Please, come take a look. Is it gonna be problematic?
What? We're going back.
Everyone, go to the library now. It's difficult to sneak out of the dorm at this time. Isabella, if we get stopped by the supervisor, be prepared for conflict.
Double Beta
素
3.
描安
Are
安
the flower bouquets for the dorm supervisor in position. There are also quite a number of gifts in them.
Heads down, stay low. Don't get caught.
How come there's so many visitors at the supervisor's office? They won't see us getting by.
Great. Go.
How long until you get here?
那里是送给宿管的花，是不是啊？等
Is
下
the window still open at 812? The caretakers didn't notice it, did they?
Yeah, but window 812 is a small one. Only little girls like you could get in.
游戏难以理解。
How come? I chose it for its hidden in the corner.
等一下
This is awful.
It's It's okay. Don't worry.
宿管员工的慰问花，
I'm in. A11 is not locked
这
in.
是动画哎，它一直播停不下来的。
Castling. The windows were all left opened, just in case. The caretaker would, of course, be careless at work, given the inspection was just over. What's your move then, Burton? To boldly push forward or start to feel skeptical?
他留了个窗户给我们跳哎。
Everything's going so well today. You keep watching. We'll be right there.
我们就这样踩进去了。刚刚好像有几句话没看到，因为他刚才是 auto 的，没有，他不是 auto，他是影片。宿管因为有很多花，所以被引走了。A11的大窗没有锁上，就是在翻窗户而已吧。好，也没出过什么。为什么红奴剑？这是红奴剑小时候吗？
Blind patrol teams. Huh. What a well-planned malpractice show. No wonder. Giving me this fine vodka is just
他在喝酒哎。
a treat for my dizzy head and half-shut eyes. Look who's after those DTA. Hopefully, I'm not too drunk to get it wrong. Is that a good student? Интересно. You're flying ace, reporting for duty.
我们现在要跟红奴剑打，是不是？
According to the map, we are now out of the library. Keep going, everyone.
好像要下雨了哎！
What is that noise? It's scary.
We should be onto the sports field now. Probably some big shot is having some fun with his
全
levitating
幅四
car.
轮车。
No, it's thunder. It's about to rain.
太老后啊！
Everything goes so well today. Too well, maybe. Making me uneasy.
人家路都帮你开好了。
Look, we are
所以
entering the
很顺利。
northwest tower after this crossing. Who knows what will be there waiting for us? Let's...
What's wrong?
Person. A person. Sits at the intersection.
所以那个基金会是未来的啊，这个是过去的人是呗？
My patience is running out.
You are... Air Force from Zeno. What are you doing here?
Being dedicated to duty. And catch you guys. You really think escaping can be so easy?
红奴剑又是哪边的人啊？
If we can't take advantage within the first few rounds. You guys retreat immediately, and I'll cover for you. As long as one of us can get out of school, our plan succeeds.
Oh, I can hear you.
我听到了。
In that case, I have to be extra careful. In case any of you lab rats runs away.
说悄悄话还说这么大声？
Please be mindful of your language, Lilia.
你怎么在这里？
Your duty is to eliminate the elite house in the campus, not attacking the students.
你为什么在这里？
Why are you here?
Seriously? Is malpractice a compulsory course in your foundation? Then try me. Let me see the best you got.
应该不会很难的吧？东西30就可以打，我现在等级是 OK 了。还在喝，原来是酒鬼设定。大概说怎样？算了，算了，没看到。当时4行词会怎样？上 buff 吗？我是没有带4行词啊。
So that's your idea.
For everyone.
I said hello.
Leaving.
哇哇哇哇！
Oh. Right wing.
弹死他！为什么弹一下他缴械了？我也不知道怎么做到的，反正他缴械了。这个
They're just stop me up.
Leaving.
Lights.
感觉还好啊，没有很强。该的应该是14行词吧，14行词才会缴械。
They're just stop me up. Woohoo! Release.
哇，好了 ，OK。
Now right hand up.
嫩呢？哎，好，进入第2阶段了。好，第2条线了。敌方生命值与爆发伤害较高，请携带4条角色优先击败防御装置，获得限时的护盾。防御装置会帮他上盾就对了。好哦。现在没有 buff， 没有 buff 的话，先 counter 吧，先上满盾。
Please.
他快被我弹死了！4行词会自动缴械，太好用。他为什么没有那一张蓝色的啦？喂，好吧。没有蓝色的。
They're just. Are you ready to be blinded? Left hand up. Now right hand up. Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release.
为什么我觉得他的护盾好像有点硬诶？我应该要先拆旁边那个，对不对？不然它好硬哦。旁边那个先把它拆了。啊！我干嘛开2个盾？87，按错了。
Please.
要把旁边那2个拆了才可以，才不会有减伤嘛。好像快被我弹死了。
Stop me up. So that's your idea.
继续弹。
Party planner. Left hand up. Now right hand up. Did anybody get hurt? I said hello.
啊，被弹死了，拜拜。他怎么剩下防御装置 ？OK。
Yes, great.
第3章感觉还蛮轻松的，虽然有可能是我龟太久了。
Okay, she's now temporarily paralyzed.
为什么你要帮我？我奴前被石化了。剩下的时间不多了，月亮开始变红了，不对。
Goodbye.
You're going to do something very dangerous, aren't you?
Yes.
Even if it will cost you everything you've had here, you will not be regretful, right?
We've prepared for everything that could happen. No regrets.
Seems like you
我的笔记没有用了。 啊！
We chose a different future. But future has no right or wrong, Zanetto. Go back. Get yourself out of these things.
他会跟着我们来吗？好像不会哦。
It was a pleasure to be your desk mate, Burton.
拜。毕竟他是守序的乖宝宝。嗯。15章就这样。我刚才拿到岛嘞，拿到岛是不是应该先去盖一下岛？因为我的课题没有做完。 角色等级形象刻印。洞悉。哎，他可以洞悉了，这么刚好。我是有刷素材了。
Watch out, mate.
要刷哪一个？ 要刷乔治像素2显，先把它先弄上去。啊，这个人，这是乔治像素3+9，刷3+9可以一起刷。算了，先把第3章看完。我可以升级，对不对？ 哇哦！一直跳东西出来。升级了。哇，这样又要继续刷那个丰收的那一关了，这样才有更多的粉尘，还是很重要的。没了。
Foolish.
哇，没有粉尘了，对不对啊？好吧，换你来打。收获沃野，月升交案，这金色把它放一放了，还可以放10片，可以放10片的话，放哪里啊？ 有时候觉得他这个还蛮丑的，他这个盖一盖，然后边边就长这样，超级丑。啊，这也不是，感觉放在那边就审美观没办法接受。这盖岛游戏是怎么回事啊？他为什么这样？比如这样超级难看的。还有什么可以买吗？有没有高级一点的岛？紫色的岛之类的。哦，这是车子，这也可以买啊。收货车库，那应该只是装饰品吧？感觉应该只是加那个，让他觉得好看一点呢。就是他会加这个东东啊。歪掉了，强迫症要生气了。为什么不能这样摆啊？对，可以这样。嘟嘟好。1000，这样够吗？放个这个、啊，这个海边。好像蛮有模有样的，好像蛮有模有样的。这边真的很丑哎，好想把它换掉。哇，没有河流了。哇，丑爆！有花园呢。哇，这个不能用这个。这什么奇怪的盖岛游戏啊？花园，我应该找时间还是把它重新修过吧。强迫症要生气了。橘色的，有没有海的地啊？我需要海边地形。这有2条河，这好像不够歪耶。哇，够吗？啊，不够歪。哪呢？要把这拔掉啊，把它变成3叉的样子。刚才不是有个3叉的吗？这里的声音好单调，害我有点尴尬。3叉那张不知道去哪里了，等下。刚才不是还在的吗？那个，哎，我哪也不去啊？好丑啊！这也不能长这样啊。 只能这样了吗？把它填起来。高稀有度的先放好了，高稀有度的好像加比较多。那放这。你怎么放都很丑欸。有一条河，算了，不放河了。满了吧 ？OK， 放满就好了。可以放2个人。感觉可以放一些平常不放的角色，这样可以顺便练好感了，应该是吧？这种游戏，机器啊！我们要去赏雨了，是吧？
It's the rain! It's raining outside! Climb up the stairs and open the lock! And then we can get in the watchtower!
瞭望塔
Don't let down your guard. Let me see.
自由世界的炮火。
With the lock. Oh, good for them. The door is unlocked.
Shh! Don't get excited now. We haven't gone out yet. One after another. Keep it quiet. Don't touch anything.
在图书馆的地方是吧？
The guard should be on the second floor. Let's move. Relax, Vertin. The best is yet to come.
我们要出去吸自由的空气。
Till we stuffed ourselves with delicious food, and till we get back to our
胡吃海喝，胡吃海喝是什么意思啊？翻译翻错了吗？还是真的有这个成语啊？胡吃海喝。
Let's open it together.
那个门有需要这么多人一起扭吗？
3, 2, 1. May the freedom be with us.
Let's go!
外面在下雨哎，会不会冲出去？剩下我有第一个人啊。 打雷啦！为什么觉得要GG了？又要搞事了！他们是不是慢慢闪架啊？
Do you want to be the timekeeper?
屁啊，这圆环也太大了。
Checkmate.
所以他也没有过多的描述，只知道他的同伴全部消失了，就这样，就这样，他也没有什么过多的描述啊。老虎与金黄，可以打第4章了，走吧。这什么？他要被卡关。他怎么又换到这里来了？
Burden.
Yeah.
I saw Burden by the storm. No. It's just a nightmare. A nightmare overly real. Is it because I haven't seen them for so long?
他在箱子里面，是不是？
Burton was the first to leave. She said she was going to talk to Madame Z about which department we would belong to. I haven't heard from her since then.
Yes. Here are their background reports I wrote for your perusal.
Then
哎，这兔子看起来好可怕哦。
Burton was swept away by the invitation. She
好吧，
departed
原来
in
是
such
他
a
的
haste,
他的玩
and the
偶。
beloved doll was left behind on the carpet.
This is Sotheby, a well-educated lady born in a traditional Arcanist family. She comes from an extremely privileged background. Her family had a special influence around the world. Besides, she has limited social skills.
社会常识。
It will be difficult to assimilate her.
Compared to Sotheby, Mr. Apple was apparently not very happy to be invited. When he left,
苹果
he
先
turned a
生
little green.
Mr. Apple, under his modest and gentle appearance, lies a sharp perception by nature.
谦和的外表看起来十分的好吃。
He always has his own views of our historical intelligence.
谦和的外表。
He remains upset about Captain Regulus's involuntary affiliations with the Foundation. While Regulus has never been truly accepted by the Foundation, she has missed out all the education and training a member of the Foundation should have received. The influence left by the outside world on her is like a banner among the ordinary staff in the Foundation. A banner way too salient. Once the banner was held up, new arguments were raised, and thus exacerbated the factional conflict inside the Foundation.
There ought to be no factions in the Foundation. All of us share one common goal. You should know that well.
But the conflict has been there all the time.
I see.
Grows. The group that believes in mankind's supremacy is splitting the Foundation's belief apart.
So, time isn't the only thing you've been observing these years.
基金会要分裂啦！
The conflicts cannot be.
基金会本来就很奇怪了。
The storm has been here for 8 years. None of the people who are left behind can shake off the influence it brought. Human technologies are being reversed, while Arcanum is blooming. The unexpected first storm brought more than half of the Foundation's elite members away from us. The number of staff of the House of Integratus and the committee cannot compare with that of their heyday, even now. In order to contend against Manus Vindicte, We have kept absorbing Arcanus from the outside world. However, the dissenting voices have only grown louder. Loud enough to be heard, and have become a faction that couldn't be shaken.
人类党团
The Mankind Caucus. Beyond their control, these new Arcanists only brought fear. They demand an unchallengeable power to make decisions, and a harsher control of Arcanists. Madam Z, I don't want my friends or me to be the sacrifice of this conflict, as we were 4 years ago.
That's why you handed in the background reports of those Arcanists as the evidence for your proposition in the negotiation. Burton, what do you want?
A neutral, safe, and legitimate place for us.
What if I'm also on the side of Mankind Caucus?
I don't know who's
他想要建立自己的小圈圈吧，大概看起来的意思。
doesn't end up with the foundation being split apart by factional conflict. That's what I learned from that stormy night. Your eyes told me. You didn't belong to that chess game.
You may leave the reports. I need some time.
No matter what your decision is. Thank you.
Please put me through Delegate Mark.
妓女室，然后呢？
Hey, Burton.
为什么会遇到资源？
Your friend is waiting for you in the rehab center. Mesmer Jr., remember?
Let us take you there, so you guys can.
我没事，没有跟我们去，所以他还在，是不是？8月26，这是现在了嘛？对不对？来信者力。 很高兴你给我写信，关于你对我打听的事情，我毛无所获。法兰西对少爷一无所知，他们就是法国什么都不知道的。卡兹，这是那个丽女士跟那个谁的信是吧？ 那个卡兹是谁啊？刚才他说要联络的那个人。好哦。
Miss Druvis, we are waiting for your response.
为什么基金会的职员杀到这来了？
Now, I am the last to be invited.
Is there anything else that concerns you, Miss Druvis?
When will my friends come back?
They are waiting for you outside the suitcase, just as we are. All we want is an opportunity to talk to you face to face.
人都没有回来，超奇怪的啦。
Please wait a moment. 哎。May I ask where we are?
The library.
又是康斯坦
People
丁。
let down their guards. Trust always facilitates cooperation, don't you think?
but I don't even know your name.
大概在等的时候在那边叠扑克牌，是不
My
是
name is Constantine. I'm the vice president of the joint committee of the
副会
foundation.
长？原来他不是很大，他不是
Please
最大
allow
的
me。to extend a welcome on behalf of the foundation. We have sent this document into that suitcase days ago. I should assume that you have read it. What's your conclusion then, Ms. Weyerhauser?
Are you referring to inviting Sotheby, Mr. Apple and me to join the Foundation? We need to discuss this with Verton before we give you a proper response. We don't know much about the Foundation. As far as I'm concerned, I do not yet intend to join any organization.
That is to say, you are inclined to turn down my proposal.
的确，突然一个陌生人冲出来叫他加入他的组织，谁都会拒绝吧。
Verton has not only been of great help to us, but also saved us from the storm. I cannot accept the invitation without her opinion. Neither can I make decisions for others.
Fair enough.
很好，好哦。
You, who accidentally and rather luckily escaped from the storm in 1929, and now seek refuge from the Foundation. Weyerhauser, Sotheby, and Apple.
原来是29年，不是69年，是29年。69年是什么时候
？69
年是新替那个时候，是不是
？In the middle are our investigators who go out to rescue the wandering arcanists and humans. Verton is one of them. Merely a drop in the ocean. Verton, indeed, is the key to connect you and the Foundation. But let's not forget, only an entity as massive and powerful as the Foundation can provide you with long-lasting protection. Without the Foundation's supplies, manpower, and technology, even Verton can barely sail against the great tides of history, let alone the ordinary people, whose fate is doomed to struggle in the endless hazards of time. Open your eyes and take a look. We are the unshakable fortress you should rely on. Do you still wish to talk to Verton first? She's receiving a treatment from us, which means she won't make it back by your side before any decision is made.
他没有想让他讨论的意思。
Her suitcase will also be retrieved for research purposes after the meeting. As compensation for your displacement, we will arrange you a more decent room.
Yeah. 手提箱要被收走啦。
Go walk around and meet some people. Perhaps it will help you see what the most beneficial choice to all of us would be. I will wait for your answer. But don't keep me waiting for too long.
康斯肯定不是什么好东西。那是什么？为什么会有新邮件？而且还是日文的，毕竟是日服嘛。总之送你1万块，然后让你接受满意度调查表。我看懂了，这应该是满意调查表，是要填问卷的。哦，谢谢你。OK， 我拿到60石头了。你只要点下去，他就会再送你60石。哦。我可以10连抽哎！我在想要不要抽出伏笔，因为 可是干我才刚抽到红奴剑，我的保底又刷新了。好吧，先不要抽，先存着。不然我没补丝，只能用气球。虽然气球还蛮补的。
Well done.
Good timing.
你来的正好。
Did I startle you? Considering what we've been through together, I didn't expect you to be as surprised as Miss Weyerhaeuser was.
Sharon didn't tell me you're here.
他是一个人待他的，待在里面等他进来，是不是？
I have talked to Miss Weyerhaeuser. Everything is going well. She's gotten quite a shock. That little pale face. Like a stressed cat. She's in dire need of comfort from a friend.
What do you want me to do?
To do what a good tamer would do. Reach her with a sincere, friendly gesture. Ease their pains, answer their questions, and lead them on to the right path. Of course, most importantly, make them be of use to us, to serve the course of the peace of mankind.
I see.
None of them has signed the agreement. But this recruitment is essential for us. For the short term and for the long run.
是有多重要
Can you see what I am doing?
光从手段来说，就不会想要加入了。
Oh, and there's one more thing. Don't address her as Miss Weyerhaeuser. She doesn't like it.
I'll take note on that.
Five and 2/3 portions of silver wine.
那你怎么还在？
Drops of Todoya.
你怎么还在调魔药啊？
Pure gold from Ukayali.
乌卡利，乌卡雅利的软黄金的残渣。认真，那东西是能喝的吗？
Last ingredient. The burning acid salts.
这叫燃烧的酸盐。
Incredible shape-shifting potion will be done at any minute. What is going on? The edge of the potion has turned pink.
至少他喝得下去。
Blimey!
科学怪人。
It reacted with the potion. Oh no, this isn't good. What effect will it cause now? I should have brought my crucible with me.
铁碗
Can work as a decent vessel here.
没有带锅子出来，铁碗不行啊。
Time is against me. Dinner will be served at any minute. I have to make up my mind now.
裙子的素材数量，哦，藏了一堆素材。他们现在是被分开监禁的，是不是啊？然后一个一个问你要不要加入，你要不要加入基金会，你要不要加入基金会？加入了，加入了，加入了，加入了，然后我已经被弄晕在那边了啊！加入了，加入了，这样。
What can I do? This could be the last chance to make it out.
Miss Sotheby, do you need help?
I am putting on stockings. This is ladies' dressing time, so don't you come in. Just a minute.
It's all right. I'll be fine. I may look a bit different from expected, but it doesn't matter.
变形药剂。
2, 1.
它变身的是。木材的气味，在食道发出木材的气味，我感觉大家好像闻得到一样。屁啦！它变成衣架嘞。
But I made it, didn't I?
这是一个会咳嗽的衣架。
What am I now? A coach rack? Impossible. I was expecting a movable tennis ball.
行动自如的网球，网球又很行动自如吗？到处滚来滚去这样。
Excuse me, but I have to open the door. Miss Sotheby?
没有人啊。
Huh?
哎？
This coat rack. Was it here before?
我们要被搬出去了，啊，不对，是树不要被搬出去了。
She must still be in the room.
"他快发出声音了。咳得好难听啊。
Miss Sotheby!
为什么你会变成衣帽架？他还可以用跳的。
Miss Sotheby, you are not allowed to leave the room without permission. Please forgive me for being violent.
It's the Iron Bowl's fault! This is false imprisonment! I must get out of here today! Bodyguards! Bodyguards!
并没有保镖。我们化身为保镖了。好哦，30等还可以啊，稳稳的吧。哎，你怎么在这里？架子在这里，真好，还有一个架子在旁边。
Amazing.
I said hello.
哇，还会喷毒哎！
Stop it, they're just little games. No idea. Woohoo! Release! Light!
他会补血，2个补师在那边来。让我看一下啊。
Please.
看这一队的那个真的是很卡哎，我觉得都要隔一回合才可以输出，要隔一回合才可以输出这样。 快把自己弹死了。应该要，然后这样，然后单体攻击。Goodbye。哇，打歪了。
Woohoo! Release!
Stars.
好补哦。
Stop me! Are you ready to be blinded? Rock! Change the world!
Stay low profile. I
他还在打喷嚏，而且
You can never seize Miss Sotheby, the great potion alchemist, that easily.
他看起来弄得有点狼狈。人都来啦！
What's going on? What's wrong, Miss Sotheby? Your dress is a mess. Oh, this room smells terrible.
Oh, my body is back. The potion's effect. Oh.
一下就变回来了。
It's good to see you here. We must apply for more guards for this room.
要被多人看管了。干杯，朋友！这是什么东东？话说下一个肥料关在哪里啊？看一下。尘埃运动室，这个看起来我可以稳稳打。现在有多少皮了？1、2、3。啊，先解然后卡关再打。5点了，大家都下班了。
Miss Lilia!
他为什么？
You are here.
为什么他突然冒出来了？
Our teacher asked me to give you this and ask you to help us to.
他要给他伏特加是不是？感觉拿给他酒就可以叫他做任何事了。
To evaluate the mock exam of Xena's enrollment procedure.
Oh, right. That's it. I couldn't find you anywhere. They said you were in the rehab center, so I came here. As quickly as possible. Well, turns out the moment I saw you, the thing just slipped my mind.
好废哦！
I'm overexcited.
我忘了自己来是干嘛的了，不好意思。
All right, I got it.
I'll head back then. It's a great pleasure to see you today. Miss Lilia, woohoo! Go for it! Allez! Ganbatte!
干巴爹，为什么会讲日文？干巴爹。
Why go for it, me? Do I look like a stagiaire to her? Неважно. Let me check. Elevation, 2,500 feet. Mountainous terrain. Dense forest area.
地面行动。
Enemies. Groups of ground-based wood critters and airborne Elite species 04. If we were to engage the enemy in this dense forest and fight in close range, our mobility will be largely reduced, and we can't barrel roll to dodge attacks from the ground. But if we pull up and deal with the Air Force first... close enough. Ready to fight.
敌人是仙人掌的意思吗？仙人掌跟那个4个字的不知道什么东东，忘记名字了。麦克，仙人掌。哦，奥利图哦，好。 要开盾是不是啊？
Party planner. Break it, break it. Please.
反弹，我也会反弹，来看谁比较会弹。 下一回合再打。为什么一直给我啊？我想要抽他的输出卡，妈一直给我这些，我真是会中风。
Break it. The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. How welcoming. Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love.
好尴尬哦，这牌好尴尬啊！算了，先打2发群跳了，打3发。 越来越多仙人掌了。爱火狐安安，欢迎你来。出家了呢？这回血，再加这个。For everyone.
Please no.
一直反，就把它弹死了。不知道怎么出比较好嘞。我靠腰。 是这样。大招下去，然后应该会秒掉一只吧。然后这样。
Everybody, let me see your hands up. Stars.
秒不掉，好吧。 关系，剩下可以反弹的。比 buff。好了，结束了。应该吧？大招有这么痛吗？ OK。
Yes. Great.
That's it. Скучный.
不是，都是我们在打。
What kind of negative they will let in by giving out such a simple exam?
怎样的新兵蛋子？
Are you evaluating the
就几个仙人掌
this year? I heard Zeno has updated their question bank.
No, just killing time.
I smelled bison grass.
野牛草的香气。
In your canteen.
Huh, right. Authentic Zubrovka. One of the few pastimes I have here. Wanna have a sip?
No, thank you. It smells fresh, tender, like thyme and lavender in spring. I believe it is precious.
You can smell things. Fresh indeed. Made in 1929.
9年
I'll
产
say it's
的，
already about, forget it. I don't do math.
不是已经过4年了吗？29年产的，新鲜的野牛草。
So, you're here for Vertin too?
啊，我是要
I'm
躺
showing her
多
around the
久？
foundation and decided to drop by the rehab center.
他已经躺了1张嘞。
Does she dream?
Sometimes. Let me show you somewhere else.
You have a good taste, Bellwether.
越狱
Never
头
tried the
子，
vodka from 1929 before. Good for you to get this in the US, when both alcohol and coumarin were banned. The thing you said about take care of them for me when necessary, I'll consider it.
我们跟红奴界有什么约定吗？
Raise a glass, подруга.
前面好像没有讲
Soon
过呢。
recovery. To our better lives. To this unknown date. To this messed up time. За здоровье.
哎，我以为没人。
You have a basic idea of this place now. I'll walk you to your room.
接下来该把你
Is
关
there
回
anything
房间
else
了
you wanna know?
啊！
What do I have to do so you will release Burton?
加入我们就放他出来。
It depends on what you hope to achieve.
Depends on us. Is that what you said? Burton, the person we rely on, is being hypnotized in the rehab center. That suitcase, the world we inhabit, has been taken away for research purposes. It's as if the whole thing was manipulated to leave us high and dry and isolated, so that you would have something on us. We do not have a choice, Madame Z.
However, if we change the condition, that something they have can turn the negotiation around and in your favor.
I do not understand what you mean.
Before she went to the rehab center, Burton asked me about which department you would be in. And we have worked out a feasible proposal. But a catalyst is what we need at present. The quiet, mild, and tranquil status quo makes the change seem unnecessary.
大环境
A proper gust of wind
缺少
can
变化
revitalize
的
a wave of change and push it to the cusp of revolution.
不需要进步了。
But it is risky.
That's true. I cannot give you any promises. But a fixed pattern of management will only impede the development of everyone. I hold the same idea as Burton's in this case.
僵化的管理制度。
Or there is another path in front of you. Sign your name and become an official member of the Foundation. A path that many arcanists who cannot support themselves yearn for.
So, You are not inducing me to join the Foundation?
I'm here to show you around. My senior asked me to make sure that you had a comforting tour. I hope this tour is helpful for you.
他感觉在牵引着什么，但是他又没有明说。他又没有明说。写这么多怎么看得完？卡拉汉议员，好像是完全不相关的东西。科幻中心内部报告会。哇，真的是写这么多怎么看得完？小梅斯梅尔的记录。卡拉议员其孙女一共提交了的关系研究报告。会议室的掌声持续了17.8秒之久，17.8秒，感觉拍的有点久，17.8秒。长腿牧者 ，He changes， 我念。使用细胞再生跟活脑移植技术打造的外层皮肤与血管。竟然动起来了是吧？好恶哦、好恶哦、人造躯干的意思吗？这有 LP5的尘埃运动哎，尘埃运动是不是总共6啊？一路开到6，应该就可以躺在床上耍废了。
Where on earth do these seeds come from?
这些种子到底从哪来的
They're stuck in the crevices. Can't even get them out with the gravity vacuum cleaner. It's like they're rooted.
They weren't here until a few days ago. I heard some of these seeds were.
那是胡寄生的种子吧？感觉。
But the staff there got rid of them in no time.
Bloody hell. Looks like we have to dig them out one by one with our fingers.
一个个抠出来
Got it done before the inspectors here.
Seed? What seed? Let me take a look.
胡寄生来了之后才有那些种子的。
I can't see anything. I'm so bored. Do I really have to sign the agreement to get out? But I haven't discussed it with anyone yet.
到底谁会签字啊，白痴
Always thinks it through and reaches an agreement with the adults before she signs any document. Mr. Carson has said that hundreds of times. It must be vital.
可是卡森先生已经消失了。
Backup! We need backup! Emergency!
材料师。
A whole forest appeared in room 101, the material area. It's growing out of time.
从石层的箱子里面长出了大片的树林呢。我觉得胡寄生在搞。胡寄生在搞是不是？他好像离开之前在里面种树了，不是吗
A large number of branches came out of the suitcase. They can detect our positions and even attack us on their own.
Did you use Draco Drought?
火龙凛凛。
Of course not. The room is full of inflammables. The whole floor would be burning now if we did. We used military chainsaws, but it's a drop in the bucket.
Fine, I'll go apply for a few more. Just wait for me there. Agatha, go help them out.
Roger that.
The forest is growing out of Miss Virgin's suitcase.
箱子里找出了森林。
Could it be Struvis's great arcane skill? The guards are gone. Oh, I wish I could see that bizarre scene myself. Huh? What's that strange sound?
门快震开了，是不是要长出树来了？
Something is coming in.
哎，开花不对。
Wow. The lock is actually broken. Which means I'm free to go. Hooray!
蛮轻快的敞开了一条通道，太轻快了。
Wow. The seeds on the ground have all sprouted. What on earth is going on?
国际生态基金会到处种树了。
The seeds have the same color as the crevices. I would have missed them if I didn't look carefully. Such a slender branch actually broke the lock. How marvelous! You are Miss Sotheby's hero.
Hey, how did you get out?
门自己就打开了，门自己就莫名其妙打开了，好奇怪哦。
How rude you are! My potions are broken!
Did you conjure these plants? Stop them now!
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh my.
Wow.
It's my quick growth potion for plants.
他们两个的技能合体了，继续长。
What do you think you're doing? Stop them!
No way! Come on, try and catch me again if you can.
那嚣张起来了。我真的是会笑。啊，洞悉35还可以。我方获得护盾，木角色获得的护盾值翻倍。可是我没有带木角色，呵呵。都知道怎么放比较好呢？这样好了。
Goodbye. I said hello.
哎，弹死他，弹死他！他会动2次，不用理他。把他拉过来。
They're just little games for everyone. Nice! It's a secret.
这要怎么出比较好？这样。
Party planner. Amazing. Break it, break it.
哇，他发的比我想的还要低很多。
That's party planner. That's your idea. Did anybody get hurt? Did anybody get hurt? Break it, break it.
OK， 这样就好搞了。
Where's the party star? Where is it?
你要这个吧？
Amazing.
他刚 干啊！我瞄的那一只就没有锁定到。好哦。
Stars.
然后再直接锁定前面那一只比较好。
Start me up. They're just little games.
For everyone.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Nice!
Oh. Okay.
Yes. Great.
解锁到5人，6不知道解到哪里。
All right, here are 30 cans of
胡椒博士
20 bags of happy wedges,
快乐充气薯角啊，大脚软糖
for plants.
植物用驱虫剂啊。
Oh, good timing. There may be a bit of ash on them, but the flavor and texture should still be fine.
Oh.
他怎么弄那么脏啊
The ash is killing me. That's way more than a bit.
I can't just carry them with me in broad daylight. Do you know how many procedures I've gone through just to pay you a visit? But how come you're locked in the same room? Since when has the Foundation become so benevolent?
They would like Captain to guide me to the right path, to join the Foundation. After all, Captain was already a member of them.
船长
Yep, but I don't feel any difference in the benefits I get. At best, I could contact someone from the outside.
黑婆跟船长是一伙的，我记得他们是一开始在那边开趴。
Let's hold him.
That's not what I'm here for. I've shown you the storm records these years. So, did you find anything?
You call it a record, but it's so brief that it only has start time and duration. I can't tell any pattern from that.
This apple believes that the storm, which happens randomly, does not conform to the self-adjusting nature of the universe.
Self-adjusting.
克斯也是基金会的成员，没错吧？怎么感觉他们好像派系不一样？他们感觉更像是另外一边的人。
You mentioned before something like there should be someone who intervenes or improves the system in order to reduce the growth of the instability of the universe. For example, if the universe is a mooring rope, no, a bunch of ropes, there has to be a sailor who pulls the ropes to keep them in order, or something.
Sounds like the cosmology from centuries ago.
几个世纪前的宇宙观。
But your metaphor reminds me of Madame Z's research on string theory. She advocates that the energy string is the most basic unit of the universe.
一堆男神。
Are you talking about Vertin's boss?
唐斯坦丁。 他讲老板。
If that's your definition of immediate supervisor, then yes.
他在讲什么？厉女士哦，对啊，厉女士的老板，厉女士是维尔丁的老板。构成宇宙的最小基本单位是能量前线。啊？那是什么？
Madame Z was a scientist who studied in Britain before she joined the Foundation.
啊？
Bread and honey are the stuff of
That
makes sense.
Well, it's not a good choice for most scientists. Recently, she has been promoted from the chief of the vice president's staff to a formal member of the committee. I guess she will spend even less
喂
time
面
in the
包
lab.
车呀，这也是没办法。
The whole building shakes. Did something hit it?
估计是要把基金会给拆了。再过没多久，这里就要变成一座森林了。他们两个在搞哎。
Is that Druvis and Sotheby? What's this? Guys, I am not going to be dragged into a ride at this point.
他绕干了。
Is that Druvis? What happened to her?
我只是换了一身衣服
Her
了。
new hairstyle is sort of cool.
那是重点吗？
Captain, it's not the point.
嗨，小豆安安。
Agreed. Not the point at all. I gotta go. If you want me to take part in such an event, my name should never be in the visitor log.
Bye, X.
Looks
Bye.
like the whole building will be your battlefield. All right. Good luck.
哇，他还祝我们好运
Wait a
呢。
minute.
你人真好。
If we join Druvis, what would happen?
对啊，你是基金会的人，你现在要跟
I'm not a prophet.
你现在跟着抗议好像不太
But
行呢。
this is going to be the best spot for protest. This building is the furthest one from the center of the Foundation. On the first and second floors are material rooms and research offices. Few staff stay here.
一二楼是材料室跟研究办
The
公
room next to
区。
yours is the projection lab.
哦，
It was used to control the slides projected in the lobby. That screen is gone now, but the transfer devices and circuits are still
投影
there.
中转器跟线路，所以要投影什么？
If you're going to protest, make it loud. It's been a long time since the Foundation had something this much fun.
他是看戏仔。X 要走了，嗨。
Miss Druvis, is Burton having a fight with the Foundation?
Yes. We have a disagreement with the Foundation, Miss Sotheby. Burton is seeking a limited freedom for us. Her aspiration is to restore the peaceful life before the storm.
哇，你会读心是不是？不对，他好像有拿到那份报告啊，所以他知道了。
We are thus tempted, alienated, and arrested unjustly.
That's why we've been grounded all these days. So we're helping Burton now. Is that right, Miss Druvis? I really feel like doing something for her.
勇敢的站在树上。
Right now, standing brave on the tree.
他可是看戏派的，真的。
On the tree.
好久没这种好戏登场了。
To move one step further. When we meet up with Regulus and Apple, our voices will be stronger, and more people will offer their help. I believe that when the day comes, we will be able to shake up the balance in the Foundation and tilt it to our side.
Shake up the balance. Wow. Maybe Version will come back herself by then. I got it.
Wow.
Now my goal is to make more potions so the trees can grow larger and larger. Make them super large.
他开始种树了。
This is going to be a protracted war of resistance.
所以你那套衣服是哪来的？
Please maintain our territory of the woods with the rest of your potions, Miss Sotheby.
Sure, I will economize on them. Look, X is coming out of the room.
He left. It seems he has made his choice.
他的选择就是看戏。
Not helping us or them. Well, at least no one is getting hurt from the boiling pot this time. Let me see. There are more guards at the door now. It seems everyone's there.
Perhaps they have guessed our next move. Regulus. Let's go. It's time to meet up with our companions.
不，你也太强了吧！你一个人就要把基金会给拆了。
Bored to death, just as I was.
不是啊，星体不是早就有人加入他们的，为什么星体也要被关了啊？到底为什么啊？他不是早就有人加入他们的吗？
Watch out! Incoming!
Everyone, get ready to engage!
路人甲跟路人乙。哇，为什么你穿了太空装啊？
Party planner. I said hello.
Goodbye.
哇哦！恐惧会怎么样？恐惧。先来一发大的。
Little games. Stop it. They're just little games. Lights. Left hand up. Now right hand up. Left
伤害不够。
Now right hand up. Peace and love. Peace and love.
Peace and love.
So that's your idea. Party planner. Did anybody get hurt? Break it, please.
啊，我觉得怪好像开始变硬了。还好啦，我的伤害，我都用盾在打的，我好像没什么差。他已经有 buff 了。然后嘞，他要开奥义了，那这样。
Stop me up. They're just little games for everyone.
沉默没有用，好。哦，奥义要用封印才有用，沉默只是封魔法而已。哦，突然了解了，沉默不行啊。克制 ，counter 一下。
Party planner. I said hello.
Beating.
Did anybody get hurt?
弹死他！弹死他！打不过都。这样。
Party start.
For everyone.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
Goodbye.
我暴击了，弹死他！弹死他！
Stop me up.
好像直接打死他就好了。
They're just stop me up. Rock. Change the world.
对，还打得过。
Now right hand up.
Yes. Great.
海盗宣言，今天要出来搞事了。哇，我的奖励领完了，好像可以洞悉了，是不是？动一动。
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
I see. The
气球派对，
families and the law.
他有例会。为什么好像变胖了？ 可以升个几等，升个10等好了。然后下一个来升形体。
哦哇哇！
素材难搞，所以我都还没搞哈。只有3个而已，好麻烦哦。没关系，先这样卡关再说。晚点我再来搞素材。直播的时候就不要搞素材这种无聊的东西。副会长，那个下棋女，忘记名字了，康斯坦丁。
Do we have the candidates'
对对对
name list? Show it to me.
Yes. Please wait a minute. It'll be prepared.
但这里的接待员跟守卫全部长得一模一样，我快笑死了。
Why is the light on?
Apple， 为什么把苹果投影出来了？这是战争。
Warning! Warning! Everybody listen up. We have taken over the foundation.
苹果负责这边扭来扭去。
Demands are release us, set Burton free. You have 3 days. After that, we are.
我的怎么样
Madam, I didn't.
我不知道为什么放出了这个。我看你的饭碗是不饱喽。
Something wrong with the printer?
No. Oh, right.
戴个面具就可以少做一些脸部，真的。重塑之手也是每个人都长得一样。
Sorry for the scene. Like others here, they also have the right to make their voices heard. It is the essential step for us to come to an agreement. We will take care of this, don't worry.
但这种人，每次都讲好像你们也有权利啊，然后就其实并没有。
However, perhaps we should stop using the old projector. It may lead to accidents.
它面具的重要性。
Understood. I'll remove the transfer devices now.
Oh, bloody hell! How dare they cut off my power?
还没嗨完。
Pirate has so much left to declare. Wimps, cowards, hypocrites.
他骂的好真诚哦。 的确。
I can't agree more. It is very to hang up before others finish their words.
我今天应该播到7点。
Miss Sotheby.
没错，7点。
But of course, that's not the point.
那个苹果的声音怪怪的。
We've communicated to them the most
快拉肚子了。
negotiation.
就那种感
I'm
觉。
sure they will respond to us properly.
I just want to take the chance to show our attitude. Taking over the radio station at the headquarters of the foundation.
几百年才能等到他日
in the late hundreds of years. It would have been perfect if we could have another "You can't win" to close out.
You can win.
We could look around here to see if there's other broadcasting equipment.
You can win.
However, this
你不
apple
会
does not
赢。
recommend frequent provocation. Right now, it's more important to patrol the surroundings in case we are ambushed.
他们现在是逃出来了，是不是啊？
Miss Druvis is forming abatis alone downstairs. Perhaps she needs our help.
Fine, you have a point.
This pirate has decided to put off the plan to liberate the Foundation.
解放基金会，你才刚加入基金会，现在要解放基金
Besides
会了。
forming abatis, what else do we need to do?
There's much to be done, Captain. Find water sources, transfer essential equipment, reserve enough food, set up multiple defenses in the woods, and arrange a duty schedule.
这个 Apple 简直跟苹果手机一样好用哎，
while others
它什么都知道哎。
Well, I have the tomato and potato seeds from Ms. Druvis. We must plant them in the suitcase to guarantee food supply.
Tomato and potato.
番茄和土豆。
All vegetables, no meat. Oh, they're meant for the piggies that grow my bacon.
难道你要养牛了吗？
When I was wandering the seas, at least I could have a grilled sea bass every day.
爸爸他养鱼了。
I wonder what Vertin eats in rehab. Will she be hungry?
我都没有吃，我要饿死了。
Almost forgot about the goodies accent. We'll definitely hang in there for a few more days with them. Sotheby, Mr. Apple, you go downstairs first. I'll meet up with you once I bring the box down there.
Bye.
All right, we will meet you at the entrance. Stay safe.
威尔丁还在睡大觉。 他不知道外面已经在搞事了。直言包围着你，也许他们没有听清楚刚才的宣言。揍他！激情满的。让我看看啊，有克制。 好像也没办法怎样，就这样吧。
Are you ready to be blinded?
The story begins with a battle dog. He did this first.
Are you ready to shake?
这叫做苹果聚光灯。 现在我们有 DJ 还有小提琴手了。哎，好像让他做一个行动，他就可以进入无敌的闪避模式，是不是啊？就是他应该要做一个洞，这样就不会被打到了，感觉是这样。
Start me up.
So that's your idea.
Left hands up. Now right hands up.
啊，打不死，好硬，好硬。
Don't touch my bag.
盾牌。
They're just little. Start me up.
Amazing.
Rock, rock, rock.
但我这个都两只都是负 C， 真的是没有那种伤害很高的感觉。我看别人那个伤害都超高，然后我的伤害简直就像笑话一样。
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Peace and love。我伤害真的超级难看。
So that's your idea. Goodbye.
不过气球真的蛮补的。
Yes.
我说是可以不用抽舒服笔了，感觉有气球就够补了。
There is no need to hold an emergency meeting for
委
this.
员，
Such declaration of war without tactic or plan B is typical example of Arcanists' behavior. The area they controlled has no value at all, no matter in terms of the size.
赌个魏秀凯，有魏秀凯没有想抽。 它不过就是一个盔甲啊，没有啦，也不是。我想改后期好像没什么用啊，就是中后期好像没什么用，现在只是前期很好用的样子。算了，存石头吧，等到后面出什么1.2、1.3再抽。
Next time, if Vertin brings back more unregistered arcanists, will the same thing happen again?
每次都会重演一次。啊，不是啊，啊不是啊，你把人家关起来，人家当然踢笑。
It's not a shame to join the Foundation, is it? By signing the agreement, arcanists will enjoy the right to use arcane skills in human society and be bestowed great honor. The Human Resource Department could have used the whole floor to hold the applications.
人事部门又一层路都装不完。
Not even the New Age movement could challenge the Foundation's authority in the international community. And these short-sighted exceptions, they aren't even worth being made a topic for the meeting.
Yet, they're not here for the Sympatho Foundation. They're here for Vertin. They choose to follow her out of their own will because of their admiration for her.
好，帮我们讲话。
That is the essential difference between them and our former recruits.
我就不想加入基金会啊。
You mean it's not important at all for them to join?
我又没有说我想加入基金会。
I'm afraid so. But we can't expel them.
啊，我们又不能把他赶出去。啊，我们又需要你。
What are you trying to say, Missy? Skip to the point.
基金会这样很奇怪，好吗？奥语改革。
The House of Intergratus has resubmitted a revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. I think it's time to decide if this draft can be adopted, and then start a debate.
You are asking for troubles, madam.
自寻烦恼。
Please turn to page 21, section 3.
请打开课本第21页第3节。
External personnel recruited by the Timekeeper should be placed within the Timekeeper's department. The Timekeeper has the duties of education and discipline to them, and should be responsible for their follow-up behaviors. Personnel within the Timekeeper's department, subject to the Foundation Staff Code, will take orders from the Timekeeper and are not
遵守基本员工守则的前提下。
This section allows those unregistered arcanists to have more autonomy and develop a stronger sense of identity as a part of the Foundation. Meanwhile, by giving orders to the Timekeeper, the Foundation still has the military right to deploy them. It can solve the current problem.
Which means we will be working with some uncontrollable mercenaries.
I'll say it's the reserve service for wartime.
It's not going to work. What happened when the Arcanists were not under control? Massacres, tyranny, endless revenge. History is nothing but a sewer to them, where they vent their excessive energy and deceive those in power with a speech of ignorance.
王谷之言。
The
那个字念
reality
谷吗？
has
我也不知道，随便啊。
Exactly. What's more, there has never been a reform as such in the history of the Foundation. During the unexpected storm, reforming in a rush will only increase the
Sorry for being late.
副会长，你迟到了。
Quite a heated discussion. I can see you all have a great interest in this draft proposal. Hope I didn't miss too much.
大家看到好讨厌，大家拨一下头发。 温妮抽不到啊。柠檬是跟温妮啊都抽不到啊，那两个都在一般池里面。如果是骑手的账号，就不会再抽那个池了。现在抽普池应该超赢的。我一直抽到红弩箭，我也是没办法。我红弩箭命1，红弩箭命1不知道有没有料。主要是我现在队伍放不下红弩箭，我要把新地换的红弩箭很奇怪。Good idea.
I said hello.
Please.
Don't touch my bag!
嗨，盖皮亚，那你就叫他托斯特。嗨，托斯特安安。红弩箭没东西又很刮痧，真的，红弩箭感觉要很后期才有用。而且我的红弩箭现在要练到东西又应该要花很多资源。看到怎么拉比较好，我的天啊！我想要把它拉到前面，然后再打一个3伤，好像可以。然后这样，然后这样，完美。飘！啊，不够痛。
Peace and love! Peace and love!
Peace and love!
Start me up! Are you ready to be blinded? Left hand up! Now right hand up!
For everyone.
Are you ready to shake?
这红弩箭的队伍我也不知道怎么打。
It's time to say
对啊，它不像什么，不像那个什么温妮一个人就可以打了。但他这个队伍就是要搭在一起，比较麻烦。我也没温妮，所以也不用想。看别人用温妮这样哇，然后就全没了，哇，然后就全没了，然后这样。啊，游戏好像不太一样。
21, Section 3. Ms. Z insists on adopting this draft.
又是第21页第3节。
Ms. Z, please walk Madam Constantine through this section.
No need for that. I've read the stenographer's report.
你练弩箭加秀凯资源就快空了，双6星呢。
I'm addressing this proposal. Considering the Integratus has been very determined to its submission, I believe many delegates must have a burning interest in the case. At least it's worth some discussions. Pedro, why do you oppose it?
佩德拉先生，
The rise of Manus Vindictae has caused the arcane world to gradually break free.
佩德拉根本就没有搞清楚这个的问题重点在哪里。
Therefore, we need to monitor what our arcanists think and control what they do in a stricter manner, in case they go too far.
他以为他是中共吗？
Manus Vindictae has a subversive slogan. Their influence has been getting bigger since the first storm. So has the scale of their infiltration. In the Walden incident of 1929, we were given away in advance. It probably had something to do
98事件，98事件，哦，就是那个
Very well.
勿忘我
Worth
那个吧？
But it is not relevant to our subject here and now. Stenographer, please take down the point Mr. Rosa just made. That will be the subject of our meeting in the 3rd week. Cats, what do you think?
卡兹，卡兹不是丽女士寄信的那个吗？
Constituencies are on our shoulders. Fear of the Arcanists has grown due to the attacks by Manus Vindictae in many regions. It's not ideal for us to
弩箭加秀凯是双输出诶，你一个队伍里面有2只输出的，
To maintain the foundation's
2只都是
reputation,
主 C。
we have to start with the registered Arcanists. Strengthen the regulations and show the public that Arcanists are reasonable and trustworthy. That is why I am opposed to the draft.
Yeah.
Inspiring. However, what a shame.
他们每个都在，他们每个讲的观点都只是以基金会的那个大局观去讲而已。
Decides whether this proposal will be approved or not. Manus Vindicte? The constituents? No.
卡在圣面13推不动了，那你也是推得很后面呢。圣面13感觉很遥远呢，我连前面都没过。他们的重点明明就是威尔丁，然后就整天在说那些屁话。
only tie between these unregistered arcanists in the Foundation. As the number of Verton's field missions increases, she will inevitably get in touch with more
气球派对，我觉得气球派对还蛮好用的。对，气球派对会反伤。
Outside the Foundation's
我的原理会反伤，
people
我现在根本就是用反伤来打伤害，你知道吗？因为星体也没什么伤害，他只2个月才能打一次。
Her attitude towards the Foundation will be the key to all the issues.
Virgin received her education in SPDM from an early age. She has a clear tendency.
Yes, that's what I think.
当气球去前面站，站在前面比较容易被打吗？
valid argument on the issue to
站在前面比较容易被打，是不是
You may come in, Sonetto.
哎。难道你升官了吗
Madam Vice President. Greetings to all committee members. May the peace be with us.
还穿新造型呢。
The timekeeper is still in treatment. Before she is restored to health, I appoint you to take care of all the relevant matters on her behalf.
治疗尚未结束，听你在狗屁。
Now, I will ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully.
Clear.
Based on your observation, do you or do you not think the timekeeper has
Do you or do you not?
Of course. All the students of the School of Primary Defense of Mankind are devoted to the peace of mankind. We have pledged lifelong allegiance to the
中间
Foundation.
会中招的几率比较高，错觉吧？感觉他的几率是一样的，但在前面不一定比较容易被打。
Let's put it differently. Why do you think Verton would provoke other students to rebel when she was in school?
I do not know.
我不知道。
After the incident of the storm, why would Verton show reluctance to invite the unregistered arcanists to join the Foundation?
Because,
At one point in her negotiation with the Manus Vindicte, Verton has agreed to join them. What do you think her true intention was?
他不相信基金会啊！基金会创造出了暴雨，是不是？
That'll be enough. I believe we all have our answers by now.
哇，事实上是完全是在雷的。
According to our investigation of the event in 1929 and Timekeeper's report, it is highly possible that Arcana of Manus Vindicte has the arcane power to influence the sanity and consciousness of others from a certain distance. She is able to exert an irresistible psychic influence on others through short conversations. Timekeeper was under huge threats at that time. I think all of her responses were out of her survival instinct. This is also one of the survival strategies that have been taught in Chapter 1, Book 3 of Introduction to Strategy, edited by the School of Primary Defense of Mankind.
I see. You may leave the room now. We appreciate the information you just added. You've always been an excellent student. We are very proud of you. Now, it's time to leave and rest.
Copy that.
对，他现在是师承代理，所以衣服也换了。快点讲点什么？很尴尬。
What a controversial issue. What's your view on this, Miss Z?
In my point of view, Virgin does have doubts about current system. But doubts doesn't mean disloyalty. In fact, if we want to further expand the staff to contend against the Manus Vindictae, we need flexible management. Apply customized standards to arcanists with different backgrounds and different training objectives.
期待哪一关可以痛扁副会长？看哪天可以痛扁副会长。
You've been very thoughtful. Carry it out then.
真的假的？你这么好说话的吗？有这么顺利的吗？现在才第9章哎，应该没那么顺利了吧？又要打怪了是不是？开始好像要卡了，东西40哎。世上并无密不透风的墙。受到克制攻击之后，失去最大生命25%，干，有够痛。克制攻击会失去25%生命。
So that's your idea. Break it, break it, please. 反弹，我靠要，超级痛，因为是克制攻击吗？它会反弹不行。反弹打下去我就死嗝屁了，我应该先打，然后补25%的血。Please. 往上回血了，啊！好痛！完蛋，那个扣25%还痛啊！我需要回血回25%。我觉得难打，因为我没克他。反正他如果打我2下就没了。盾，回血，反弹。他有开反弹吗？没有，他没开反弹。他要开盾呢。妈的，只是几只小怪，什么都难打。那个底 buff 超强，我需要回血。
他没有要攻击。打他！我会被弹死了。应该不会。
They're just little games. Stars.
捏烂。可以啊，可以啊，还打得赢。那一直拿，一直拿，一直拿！我的天啊！奥义要来了。
For everyone. The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. Break it, break it.
看超痛，他被烦死了，真好用，他被烦死了。有惊无险 ，OK 的。
Table de divination en argent, soie blanche.
你也在调魔药是不是？月亮，月亮材料。
Bien, voyons voir quelle quantité d'encens et de myrrhe il me reste. Super, c'est juste ce qu'il me fallait. Ok, tout est prêt. Coupe à encens. Où est ma coupe à encens?
不要吓我！为什么阿飘跑出来了？
Encore toi, petit Lucas.
占卜妖精。
Tu ne me voleras rien aujourd'hui, pas cette fois.
占卜妖精是啥小？
Hé, où t'en vas-tu avec mon pot? Reviens! Il semblerait que tu aies besoin d'une bonne leçon pour te
莫名其妙要帮他打妖精了是吧？
Attends-moi, je vais te montrer ce qui arrive quand on se moque de Mademoiselle Mathilda Boaniche.
他讲话真的是有点好笑。
I can't wait anymore.
妖精会复活，妖精会复活，那要怎么办？使用克制攻击限制其复活能力。妖精会复活，那很麻烦呢。
Amazing. I said hello.
Peace and love.
我已经决定用反弹打烂他们了。我就一直反弹，一直反弹，一直补血，一直反弹，一直补血，一直反弹，一直补血，一直反弹，一直补血。
Stop it. They're just little games.
For everyone.
Rock, rock, rock. Change the world. Lights.
哟。
弹死你，弹死你！来，先打他好了。为什么我没有第二张反弹？算了。这一场这回合没有嬉闹不已。算了。
They're just little games. Did anybody get hurt? Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Woohoo! Release!
哎呦，那个配卡也可以。对，他没有那个 buff， 没有 buff 的话，好像还要再等一下呢。不要，直接来个爆发！这样，然后这样。这样应该不会吃到他的伤害吧？沉默了 ，OK。晚上好，林一。哎，刚他回血了，为什么？为什么他回血了？修蛋级嘞。那我应该要这样。
They're just little games. Break it. Meeting. Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
但上了民宿也报不了级啊，一点用都没有。
Hip hip hooray!
上了那个蓝色的 buff 也不太会报级，根本就没什么用，25%报级跟笑话一样。为什么我打赢了，然后嚣张的是他？难以听懂的咒骂。
Petit voyou, je suis crevé. Il est tard. Oh, Dieu merci, je n'ai pas loupé la marée haute.
他去拉共鸣等级去拼才有啊。没有，我有降爆啊！我降爆抗应该暴击会变高了。我想说上了25%的降爆抗了，就算没有暴击，应该要爆一下的吧？看起来是不会爆。共鸣哦，共鸣一定要一堆素材。
La marée haute causée par la lune sera bientôt là. Voyons voir. Elle devrait commencer vers 20h45. Il reste 3 minutes. Je dois purifier la sphère occulte quand la marée commencera à monter si je veux que la divination
涨潮的同时要净化水晶球。啊，有人在敲门啦。
Allons, calme-toi. Voici le moment clé. Qui que ce soit, je ne dois pas être distraite.
拼完之后才17.5，那我现在也没有很高哎。
Concentration.
当做辅助用就好了，不要奢望它会暴击。
Yeux fermés, bien concentrés. Imaginons mon corps montant et descendant au rythme de la marée, béni par la lune.
我从头到尾都不知道这个家伙到底在干嘛，我完全不知道他想干什么。
Attendant que je la trouve. Voilà le moment de brûler l'encens. Apparaît dans la sphère occulte, sonnez!
他是不是想跟14行师搞百合啊？感觉他就是那种表面跟他竞争的很激烈的人，然后私下在偷偷关注人家。
I'm sorry. I think I heard your voice. I need to ask you a favor.
Coming!
情也太慌张了。
Wait, there anti-patient.
还要演一下。
Now tell me your request. What brings you to the bright and intelligent Mademoiselle Boaniche at this time?
好靠背哦。
Could you please read the future for me?
我每天都在帮你占卜啊！我每天都在帮你占卜啊！
Now it's a good time to ask the moon for help. Clean your hands in the silver pot and put them on mine. Okay, now sit opposite me and gaze into the orb.
Okay.
Are you here to confess, to interpret a dream, or to see
告
the
解
prophecy
释
of the
梦，
crystal?
还有预言。
I am here to confess and to seek the prophecy.
海滩新人居然要两个
Tell。me about the vision in your heart.
The vision? I see myself falling. There are 2 broken decks. They were originally one piece. Every time I get closer to one deck, the other one sinks. People on it will fall with it. I can feel the coldness of the deep water and the pains when they struggle.
Are you sad about it?
I feel fear.
I see. Which deck would you like to approach intuitively? Can you recognize the people on them?
There is something bright on that deck, just like Timekeeper and Druvis. It is warm there.
You are attracted to it subconsciously. It guides the way of your heart. What about the other?
灵魂甲板应该就是基金会吧？
Makes me feel uncomfortable, as if I have spent a long time there. I can trace back every step I take.
Perhaps that symbolizes your senses. Sonetto, are you having trouble making a choice? I can see the conflict between your instinct and senses. I heard you attended the committee's meeting today. Anything happened?
I said something wrong. I was not properly prepared.
他也没说错什么
I
啊
was，unable to help.
他只是没有帮上忙而已。
Instead,
他只是好像没有帮上忙而已。
what choice should I make to resolve their conflict? Stalemate like that really scares me.
The bright deck seems closer and larger. Have you ever thought about following your heart? Sonetto, maybe you can try following your instinct for once. Maybe something unexpected will happen.
I tried. 4 years ago, I let them go. That was the worst decision I have ever made. I am ready. Please tell me the right choice.
OK。照他的设定来说，他应该很不相信这种东西的，但是他今天来占卜了。哎。
The reality has shown itself. Take the path you have already taken.
步入一步路之道，行进行进之前。
You shall benefit from listening to the voice in your mind, as it is not yet time to dark.
Listen to the voice in my mind. I see.
你想怎么干就怎么干的意思啦。
I should not have hesitated. Thank you, Matilda. Your divination is very helpful. My mind is very clear now.
Yeah.
他设定跑掉了。他设定跑掉了。
You should have known the resourcefulness of Mademoiselle Matilda Boanish much earlier.
3秒钟之后变回来。
For your information, those seeking my help must make an appointment at least 15 days before the divination. Otherwise, they
其实你可以坦率一点的。你在憋笑是不是？
You were very serious during the divination. Even your tone was different from usual. However, I am more familiar with the way you talk now. It reminds me of our time at school.
Hi, 阿兹莎安安。
Thank you for making time for me, Matilda. If you need my help next time, please let me know. Good night.
他是太紧张了，是不是啊？完全不知道在讲什么，靠北啊，我也听不懂。甜苹果，又是苹果，前面那个橘子的我已经受不了了，现在是苹果，是不是？
Richard tends to oppose.
要不要吃橘子？我会剥橘子，还会吃橘子。
Gloria tends to support. Black Agate tends to oppose.
黑玛瑙，那是人名吗
Also, neutral.
The situation doesn't look good.
他们是要投票决定，是不是啊？ 行事中立。
Someone is spreading the minutes of your last meeting. I didn't get any direct evidence, but apparently every voter has read the
匿名的会议记录被看过，原来还有这种东西啊！
It has become a great disadvantage to us.
票数。哦，还要选举。
A 4.0 low approach.
真麻烦呢。
No wonder that the draft goes through so easily. To reject the draft during the committee meeting does not actually address the real problem. The House of Intergradas can still resubmit the draft during the next legislative session. So she is planning for the long term. To bring down the voting stage and make it a plan that is totally abandoned.
I'm afraid so. A draft that has failed to win votes can hardly win the trust of the House's reviewers again.
投票没过就没了。
Submitted to the committee.
哇？
Did anyone make any actual move yet?
Not yet. The minutes only changed their preferences, but the number of those who have taken a stand still remains the same.
代表人，那代表人也是第一次冒出来。
This draft is not about Verton, but a promise to the future, about how to balance the benefits between different interest groups. To reach that, we need to meet the expectations of those groups who have a need for flexible management, and also appease conservatives and not shake their confidence in controlling the overall situation.
Actually,
保守派。
we do have an opportunity to change the game now.
哎
Opportunity.
他们现在在比看谁的舆论比较厉害，是不是？又是你，佩德拉。
I hereby challenge Delegate Mark Hall to a public debate on the revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower, and Discipline.
辩论。
This draft of his will bring unpredictable risks to the Foundation, yet Mark himself seems completely unaware of it. I believe it is necessary to make such risks public in a legal way.
赶快找一个擅长嘴炮去跟他辩论一下。
See, I knew they were going to escalate Burton's issue.
You want to accept this challenge?
All the internal media are reporting the news.
内部媒体。
They will definitely humiliate me and take advantage of the public opinion to undermine the draft.
你只要嘴炮赢他了就可以过了。
That's a menacing move. It is coming for us.
Hey,
no matter fight or flight, they have comprehensive preparation for this. I would suggest taking the long view and not jumping to conclusions.
But defense without attack will never bring us victory, Madam Z. I've always wanted an opportunity to defend the draft in public. Concerning the questions they implied about Verton, I've collected more than enough cases to refute them. Misleading questions twist people's opinions. It's time to tell them the truth.
You have accepted.
喜怒安安。其实他很答应辩论的，靠背。
Was it in front of the media?
I was there when Pedro challenged me. So were the media. Well, I don't think it's going to be a complete mistake.
拍着他肩膀，加油加油！什么都不知道怎么样。对，然后他的第3章就在讲小时候啊，第4章就在那边，他的前面1、2的剧情量很多，3、4都是在讲一些背景的东西。
I'm here to repel the pests in the woods. It's part of my daily routine.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Trubis.
他们还在抗议吗？
It is fun to stay in Miss Burton's suitcase, but I really feel like seeing the world out there. By the way, the pests you mentioned, what are they? I've heard of a kind of giant worm called the tatsel worm.
巨虫
They live in caves.
塔泽尔亚龙，确定那不是龙吗？那是虫。
Be very careful if you see one. Both its skin and breath are toxic.
呼吸会喷出毒气的虫子。
I have never heard of such a terrible worm.
从来没听说过的。
Hopefully we will not encounter any.
你们是不是在立旗呀
So, what are we disinvesting this time?
Oak processionary moths. Perhaps a few gray squirrel cubs.
地猎对鹅
It's not enough to only rely on potions and arcanum to keep the woods in peace. Oak trees reside here, and everything will change with it. Animals that live in symbiosis.
我刚才我衣服要当机样子，
Fungi that depend on each
有
other.
时候 VTS 都会 K 掉。
All of them will embrace diversity by the day.
OK， 我要变灵活了。
Do you mean that?
那个，
Group of
没
great
错，
moths flying over there.
就是那个灰色的毛毛。
A swarm of oak processionary moths. They are preying on something.
Miss Juvis, let's help out right away.
我要把它打虫子的意思吗？贝克，那算了，没差。红色身影被围困其中，需要施以援手。好哦，开盾就对了。问就是开盾。For everyone。哎，今天礼拜几啊？礼拜3哦。是3、4、5、6是晚上的任务。3、4、5、6晚上任务，所以这几天直播都下午。如果有播的话，有播的话，没播的话就没有。对，再看看吧，有空就播，没空就不播。然后再讲屁话。
Start me up. They're just little games. Start me up. Rock, rock, rock. Change the world.
好痛，我的天！他这个射真是随机在射的，看他心情在射的。他会吸血。我需要气球。周3呢？原来如此，好。双康特，直接把你们康烂了。快点，把自己弹死。把自己扛烂。哎呦，这种打法真的好被动啊！哎 ，Apple， 哎，原来红色的身影是 Apple。
They're just little games.
The story begins with a battle dog who did this first.
Nice. Don't touch my bag. Don't touch my bag.
反击游戏，我知道了，就这样，就这样。
Are you ready to be blinded?
Please.
Are you ready to shake?
怎么没有宝具可以开？有啊，这是宝具啊。
Star.
有啊，有宝具啊。哎，靠背没有秒掉啊，剩一只，剩那么一点点。
Start me up.
Break it, break it. It's time to say goodbye.
哇，还升等。
Really?
This apple is deeply grateful
对
for
此
what
不
you've
胜
done.
感激。
I almost thought I was caught in a nightmare. This apple has never seen so many moths. This apple is going to have
昆虫创伤后应激症障碍。
They are very sensitive to the scent of sap. With all due respect,
Apple 的汁液非常香啊。
Mr. Apple is quite attractive to insects.
真的好想吃苹果。
It was the scent that attracted them. No wonder Mr. Apple's invisibility didn't work. Thank goodness we're here.
Mr. Apple, did you find out anything?
Yes, Miss Druvis. I brought something insignificant. As we planned earlier, I disguised myself and reached the office.
隐去了身形，但是领带还在
There is a
还在
device
飘
to。detect arcane power at the entrance. However, this apple pried out what we needed from the guards.
What?
快7点了，宝贝。
Voting list?
Sadly, not yet. It's not time for a formal vote. Everyone is cautious and remains neutral.
中立。
Apart from that, there are some rumors in the Foundation. They are not very favorable to Vertin.
Rumors. It sounds as though the situation that Madame Z handles is more complicated and volatile than I thought. However, the votes have not been lopsided under such bad circumstances. Perhaps that means the arcanists who share our aspirations are not in the minority.
That said, I'm afraid we are starting a protracted war, Miss Druvis.
Yes, I know.
4周半，哇！你还可以撑1个月，超
We
猛
can
的。
still hang in there for 4 weeks and a half. Although they have cut off the water and electricity supplies in the building, we can still live on the resources in the suitcase for a while. There are fewer guards destroying the woods, probably because the abattis works.
What worries this apple is that if the procedure to finalize the draft takes more than 4 weeks and a half, we would
then survive by gradually shrinking our territory until
逐步
Madame
缩
Z's
小
draft
领
is
地。
officially approved.
好哦
We have chosen the thorny trail, and so we are destined to burn our boats and never look back. Burton. She is worth fighting for.
For this point, Captain and this apple have absolutely no disagreement. Then this apple will keep scouting around for updates so that we could respond in time.
Apple， Apple 居然是情报探查员。
What are you looking at, Miss Sotheby?
Over there. It feels like someone is staring at us.
见鬼了！
Let's go back. To the deep woods.
没了，没了，还真的没了。有信。无名垂钓者的传闻。玛丽离开珊瑚钓鱼桶消失了，其中存有3条长度8到11的豹纹紫参莲。豹纹紫参莲，好吃吗？无名的垂钓者，他只是为了钓鱼而已，是吧？这是灵异故事吧？这是灵异故事吧？白色的人影不断的钓鱼，然后就放在那边。
灵异故事好可怕。又是佩德拉。
Isn't that scarf a bit too high profile?
眼睛不会太高调吗？还好吧，绿色的，又不是
I think it fits me just well.
又不是亮红色的。
Huh, you chose a grey shirt. Wise decision.
灰色的衬衫很明确。
Looks like you're fully prepared.
一定要一直拉袖口就对了。名字好长。保罗冈萨雷斯罗萨，那个点太多了。
He is a member of the committee and, more importantly, the challenger of the debate. The other debater of the day is the delegate of the House of Integralis, Mark Hall. Over the past 10 years, he has
你的名字短多了。
by drafting countless acts and conventions.
名字这么长，听起来就很废，不要，那个是 overload。
Storm reformation, manpower and discipline is exactly a work of hers.
All right, both sides are seated. Before we start the debate officially, I suggest we give Mark, the draft writer, an opportunity to introduce the draft. Would you please, Mark?
With pleasure. Storm Reformation and its advocates believe in such a goal. In this ever-changing environment smitten by the storm, this draft will help the foundation of a considerable number of arcanists who have different backgrounds and abilities in a more efficient and stable way.
That is exactly where I must raise an objection. The draft has a huge
No, sir. I totally understand what you're trying to say.
来，开始吵架。不是，你们这样一点一点的往上下，到底要干嘛？
Suspicion of disloyalty. In response to that, please allow me to invoke the following cases to prove Verton's competence for leading the unregistered arcanists. Please turn to page 373 of Verton's personnel file. As you can see, since Verton became the timekeeper, the number of unregistered arcanists
外派人员数量9了63位，也太多了。
That is a number unmatched by that of anyone present. If that's not enough to prove her loyalty, let's continue.
I have to say, Mark, you have completely misunderstood my point of view. I don't care what Verton has done.
他只在乎基金会会员。
of the draft.
他
According to the existing regulations, the duties of educating and disciplining unregistered arcanists are taken by the School of Discipline. While you suggested in the draft that Timekeeper's personal teaching would replace the current collective training. Have you ever thought about the budget that we could possibly spend on it?
需要很多钱是呗？
spends an alarming sum of money on education every year, and there is no way we pay extra for personal.
文教支出数目。
What budget?
基金会那个文教还是算了吧，那个是洗脑哎，跟笑话一样。
I don't see why we're talking about budget all of a sudden. Did you really read the draft? I didn't mention a word about budget.
Of course you didn't, which exactly proves you have never realized the risk.
基金会这么有钱，怎么可能会提出那预算的问题？
It seems the real topic of the debate has just surfaced. I believe everyone in the hall is looking forward to where it goes. So, Mark, in terms of this point, we would like to know your real thoughts.
The Blackstone is left there alone. The last move is also a defense in panic. If I were the player,
丽女士走了，阿文安安，好久不见。
what is it?
Zeneto asked me to give it to you personally.
Dear Madam Z, with this letter, I send you my best regards. I have been instructed to manage affairs on behalf of Timekeeper during her treatment. Please let me know if there are any missions to alleviate the situation. I will do my best to meet your expectations.
缓解当下局势的任务。
Sincerely, Zeneto.
诚挚的14行诗，诚挚的。
Good news.
你写信的时候真的会写自己是诚挚的吗？诚挚的，太诚挚了吧！应该差不多要卡关了吧？感觉越来越陡了。
So that's your idea. Break it, break it. No! Amazing.
快了，快了！我也快要出门了，等一下就要出去，等一下出去忙了。1、2、3，不对，这已经2格了。安娜卡后，好像这样比较好这样把这只秒掉。好像秒不掉嘞，好硬哦。嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿。沉默他一下。
Please. I said hello.
弹死他！他还攻击2次，那我就这样，然后弹死他。For everyone.
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
好了，全部上满盾了，弹我！
Peace and love.
还没有，还没死。
They're just little games.
Did anybody get hurt? Break it, break it.
Stay low profile.
弹太快了，靠背没看到，算了。闪烁的红，洞悉2、5等我的天啊，好像要卡住了。辩论完了没？
Oh, you're also here?
他为什么会跳到红奴线这里了？ 他的那个人的，一边是苦气声，一边是辩论那边的会场，一边是十行诗。这个第4章的资讯量也太大。
6 hours. I'm not the only one goofing around.
No, I'm not. I am not
我
goofing
并没有
around.
闲得发慌。
I am waiting for orders.
Well, much luckier than me. I have so many things to build. Bit Baklushe.
游手好闲的牧草苏菲。
I should have turned down the offer when they promoted me to the Foundation headquarters. They don't have any field missions.
游手好闲。
Is it because of the provisions of talent protection?
人才保护，
Only God
所以
knows.
都不能出去是吧？
House arrest, maybe a better name.
囚犯软禁。的确。
Look, since we're both bored to death, do you want to have a try at some difficult things?
我们现在搞事了是不是？
What is it?
This. Have you tried the artificial somnambulism joint
人
training?
工梦游联合训练。
Put on the helmet together and switch to multiplayer mode. 2 operators can take on a harder training mode. More insane enemies.
他完全是来闹
In
的
the。arcade.
Okay. Shall I turn this red knob?
然后你还跟着操作。什么是阶梯？太白痴了。
What did you say? I can't hear you with my helmet on. Whoa,
你
nice.
戴着玻璃罩。
Хорошо. I mentioned the zone now. It's been a long time. Why not have some fun?
The light is flashing. What did you press?
他打你是不是觉得有点好笑？你不要把训练难度调到最高啊！等一下我很难打。干，然后我要帮他们演习了。来呢？应该打得赢啊，大概吧。啊，他怎么那么多只啊？怎么只有2只？好的捕食嘞！完蛋，这要怎么打？等一下，等。
They're just little games.
他只有2只哎，没有捕食，没有捕食啊，算了，没有捕食就没捕食了，这样轮替比较快。
Don't touch my bag.
好像会死掉哎，没有捕食。
It's a secret.
好像可以哦。
Everybody, let me see your hand up.
Let me see your hand.
Rock, rock, rock. Change the world.
哎呦，大招都出来了。但他是说2张，这样好了。留大招到下一回合。啊，干不能就是那一张。啊！烦死了！新替这个烂机制。
They're just little games.
Please.
他一定要1回合不动才会加，下一回合才会变强，宝贝。这什么？开盾，然后放2个大招吧，这是现在的最优解。
先用然后再开这个。
Stars.
捏烂它。
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
哦。哇，这样无敌我也没办法反伤，靠背，没有预料到。
Everybody, let me see your hands
For
up.
everyone. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Woohoo! Release!
打讨厌。应该要这样。
Stop, they're just little games.
存卡。
Change the world.
哇，这么多人！攻击模式，打这有什么用啊？那好了，然后轰了他。
Are you ready to be blinded? Woohoo! Release!
Stars.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
旁边那个箱子打爆有什么用啊？是有全部闪避，刚好接大招，还可以再放一次大招哎，太神了！那这样
Stop! Are you ready to be blinded?
Stars.
Woohoo! Release!
哇！
Are you ready to shake?
别！
Woohoo! Release!
好像应该这样。
Little games.
我原来是秒了啊！我这样分开打了，白痴，没差。开盾直接挡，
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
弹死他，弹死他！
Please don't.
他也弹不死，还弹死了。他要放奥义了，那就留心气的 buff 吧。为什么有个大箱子啊？好大哦！我先放群体攻击吧，放盾，然后这样。
Start me up.
For everyone.
Nice. Left hand up. Now right hand.
这箱子里面不知道什么，然后回血用人。好像有料哦，这一发带他走。然后封了他，这
Are
样
you ready to be blinded?
Please.
这回血用人。
Woohoo! Release!
啊，为什么我大招被吃掉了？是在靠背哦。哎，不行，他把我的觉醒给吃掉了，干！
It's a secret.
原来那个会把觉醒吃掉，干机车嘞！
Everybody, start
我
me
想说为什么我大招不见了？
Goodbye.
It's time to say goodbye.
It's time to say goodbye.
I am exhausted.
他们在玩街机玩得很累了。
Almost joking.
怎么喘的有点涩涩的。明明努力的人是我。
I haven't had so much fun for centuries. How many times did we die?
我被打死了多少次？并没有。
Sorry, I cannot do math now. My mind goes blank.
Who would expect the Sonetto would have a brain fade?
混凝土的味道。
Have you heard the result of the debate?
I heard that. The number of people opposing the draft significantly increased after the debate.
反对的人数要变多了。
It's not going well. Soon will be the voting session. The opposition has taken the lead.
I hope Miss Druvis can hold out.
You visited them?
I submitted a request to enter that building.
他应该去不了
The
了。
system arranged guards to accompany me to ensure my safety. The moment they entered the building, they started sawing the trees.
一进楼就开始锯树。
Since then, I have not been there.
4.5 weeks. After that, they can't hold on for any longer.
哇，你怎么知道？
Really? In that case,
哇，
the
你怎么
vote
知
result
道
has to come out before that.
Hi, may the peace be with us.
沙朗牛排，不对。
Hello. May the peace be with us.
秘书，
Do you mind giving us some privacy?
Do whatever you like.
随你们便。好哦。
Here is Madam Z's message. Please visit her in the office on Friday.
Ah, okay. Copy that.
那你不会直接刚刚那边讲就好了？
With pleasure.
你又没有讲什么重要的内容，你们只是
Wish you
说
a good day.
有约而已，还要把你叫到这边来。他说啊，不好意思哦，那个礼拜五来跟我约一下。还以为他要讲什么重要的事。
Yes.
哎，这张卡我要出门了，不能再继续玩了。再玩下去，我要迟到啦。
The destruction of public property of the Foundation and Brawl are determined?
Huh? Well, according to measures of the Foundation for Administrative Penalties,
基金会
based
管
on
理
the
处罚
severity of the circumstances,
处罚法
fines will be imposed and
处
the
罚
offender's salary shall be deducted accordingly in minor cases, while detention or expulsion shall be imposed in major cases. The penalty also depends on what is damaged. For example, production tools,
是
household
会吵
goods, buildings,
并不
equipment,
是
and
是真的是会吵，我等一下真的要出门了。
These are the properties that involve less cost and limited influence if damaged. If the number of people involved in a brawl is equal to or less than 8,
可是为什么好
and
像
there
很
are
久
no
啊？
major casualties, the penalty will be minor.
处罚从轻，
May I ask
只要
what
8个
happened?
人以下就好
Why
了
are。you asking this all of a sudden?
那好像还好诶，8个人以下，我们的人数没这么多。
Nothing. As I said, bored to death.
8个人以下，10多的杀人是小于8人，就处罚从轻，所以无所谓。
So bored that I have been paying attention to the Foundation's regulations. Even the flying manuals failed to win this much of my
那你也
attention.
是很闲呢。
So long, Sonetto. Hopefully there's good news for us next time I see you.
等一下退学要去哪里啊？看一下有什么地方可以降落的。好像没有呀，算了，不降落了。哇哦！好啦，今天先到这边吧。我要出门了，再不出门我就没晚餐吃了。我要买晚餐，然后去出任务的地方，然后大概2、3点才会回来。然后明天睡醒就快中午了，然后中午再看要不要开台。如果要开的话，应该是3点过后的事了。对，然后不知道，到时候来看看吧。管他的。我在想要不要抽舒服笔耶？算了，先不要抽好了，先留着。先留着，先留着，铁定没错。哇，教学笔记，改天自己玩笑了。小学应该不用直播玩吧？不然有点想抽。再一次。对啊，我觉得牙签比较重要，留着好了。好小，好小，好小！而且我已经小宝了，我再一次就一定会有，我再一次一定有。如果抽了束缚笔，好像还要抽杰西卡，干，那这样要抽2只，2只这样到1.3，好像应该没这么多抽吧？算了，不要抽了。不抽了，不抽了，到时候再看看吧。反正我2个账号，我另外一个账号是有束缚笔啊，可是没什么输出，没有输出手。对，那就先这样，今天到此为止。那个好像也没什么好说了，赶快去吃晚餐，早点睡觉，明天上班加油。那就这样，大家晚安，拜拜，拜拜，Shadow，拜拜，高爆弹，拜拜，阿五，拜拜，妞虎，拜拜，嘉豪，拜拜，辛苦了，大家都辛苦了，谢谢大家，发财。好累哦，为什么还要抽任务？我真的是会中风。为什么不能一直玩到12点呢？这游戏应该没办法玩那么久。那7点半了哎，等一下要飞的了，来不及了，赶快叫个餐。